Well, howdy everyone. My name is Hal. Welcome to Dark Souls 2 100% as we continue our journey. Got still quite a ways to go, but you know, all part of the fun. We just gotta get there. Sorry, still got a cough. Always likes to perk up whenever I start streaming. Alright, mic's definitely working. Game audio is working. Hey Jake! F you, Jake. Affectionate. Whatever for. I wonder. How you doing, Jake? So we're gonna do some things first, before we continue doing our mad grinding. I did do some grinding off screen to kind of alleviate some of the grinding that's going forward. Didn't get me very far. There is a lot to do. But before we do that, I need to go to... Yeah. Oh, hey, Pipey. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Oh, beautiful. Actually, no, I can't use this bonfire. Never mind. Because we're pretty much at the end of the first run. We're just rounding up the last of the things we need.
Hello!
Oh, hey, Souls. What's going on? Good morning. Getting room prep for when I have to be stuck in here for 2 weeks after the surgery I'm gonna get scheduled for. Ooh. It's coming that soon, is it? Well, it's good to know you're getting prepared for it. It's, yeah, you really gotta hunker down for that kind of thing, I feel. You got anyone to, like, look out for you as well? Keep an eye on you, make sure you got all the stuff you need. Is it this way? This way. Whee! So, first step in our journey, we're gonna go back to Freya's room. I did find there's a whole thing going on in there I haven't done yet. I'm also pretty sure there's an item here I haven't been getting. What the hell is that? Okay, maybe not. Doesn't matter. That's not what we're here for. Ooh, I'll take a raw stone. Rawr. Yeah, my sister's trying to be a nurse, so she can get some practice right now. Oh, that's nice. It's good to know your sickness can be used for training as well. That means her bedside manner better be the best there is. Damn, I really like the sweep on this thing. Let's put in some work. Why do spiders drop the most random stuff? Bandit axe, mail breakers, Y-hander. Like, I'm not against it. It's this wonderful news, but what is their drop rate table? I really want to see it. So random. I can't wait for Subnautica 2 releases 4 PM for me. Ooh, it's finally here, huh? I never played Subnautica. I really want to. It's been on my wish list for so many years. It always looks super fun. Something I would invest, like, way too much time in. Which is also part of the reason, I suppose, I never did it. But yeah, good to know they finally got the second one going. Excuse me. Now, I definitely don't need to kill everything, but I'm still Covenant of Champions, so it's kind of a risk to let anything live for too long. Excuse me. Good night. How are you still alive, sir? Give me more random weapons. Come on. Show me what you got. Alright. That's probably... Nope. That's probably good enough. Alright. So from what I saw... this is not just a really cool set piece. You can actually do something with this. I had no idea this was here. I will catch up on chat for in a minute. This is a memory, so I kind of want to get through this. I don't think there's any enemies here. I think it's just to come in and grab something. These all want fatty ahead. Oh, he's not a fatty. Aww. He's just a big guy. He looks all hurt and stuff. We can keep some of him. I don't know where it is, though. I'm assuming it's on him somewhere. Hmm. Ah, there it is. Ancient Dragon Soul. Ooh. There's a little path back here. Let me guess. Try pointless. Why? Why is this a thing? Why is there just this little path that tramps off over here? Yeah. Oh, the way it, like, sounds, it sounds like that would actually break apart. Alright. I don't think there's anything else here. It's such a shame. It's such an interesting looking area. How does someone die here? What did you do? Ah, okay, I see it. You killed yourself. Lame. Hmm. I'm not about to do that. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't see anything else. Alright, what's happening? You need to be her most difficult patient, but for training purposes. Me scared of the media overload of Subnautica 2 content. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot flooding the internet once that hits. All of my ads have been Subnautica 2 for the past week, 6 hours. We made sure look away for all Subnautica 2 ads. I watched them and I have too many questions. As much as I love being a little piece of crap, as an expert in it, you can sympathize. I'm gonna try and be good because I want to heal ASAP. Yep, if you miss the soul, you can find it in memory, I believe. Subnautica and Below Zero, 70% off at the moment. Ooh, is bundle for all 3 Subnautica games. Damn, that might be worthwhile. I'm gonna take this off. Jesus. I mean, I probably could. How hard could it be? I've never looked up the requirements for that game, so I wouldn't know. Ooh, Jake with his 10 stream streak. Nice. Me got the bundle as didn't have Below Zero on Steam, so I was able to get it for £3. Wow, not bad. Hang on, I'm getting distracted. That's one thing we need to do. The next, we need to go kill a certain person. So I've already got the achievement for getting everyone to Majula. I think. Let's double check that real quick. I'm pretty sure I have. Boop. Ancient Dragon, King's Ring, Looking Glass, Abysmal, Garrulous Miser, Gathering of Exiles. Yes, I got that already. Cool. Alright, that's good. Ba-ba. I bought them all separately yesterday. Oh, that's a shame. Ah, well, at least you still got them. Apparently for the first 2 weeks, I can't even carry a milk carton. Ooh, yeah, you're gonna be very, weak's not the right word, but, like, unable. I was thinking that.
You've had quite a trip. You must have a glow. What a wonderful...
It is,
What is the... Well, it's... You require more...
Yeah, you're not really a nice person, are you? Just making sure I've definitely got everything I need from you. Cool.
No need for the gods.
The gods don't really care what I do. If they tried, they might tremble. Let's see. Let's go.
Curses. Puzzle. At least now.
Damn, she's got some HP. I really like how dumb this is. Da 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 da. Goodbye. Alright, Rotunda Lockstone, Soothing Light, Idol's Charm, and the Saints set. Goodbye. But beating Sylve to the first stream message will keep me going for a while, so there is that. She wasn't angry at all, I said lyingly. No, not even a little. Damn. Oh, I thought you cared more about me than that. Okay, I see how it is.
I care about you. It's just like I don't.
Nah, that's
Every time.
that's what someone who wasn't first has to say to make themselves cope a little.
Sorry, like I'm not.
Yeah. Nice.
If I was mad about it, I would just make Jake's me.
Oof, true. Your me may be in danger, Jake. Alright, so that actually, I did all that a lot quicker than I thought I would. So I guess we're done with that. I also found out something today, which, insanely good news for me. So, for my second run, I've been dreading the New Game Plus for a while because I have a lot of things I need to do exclusively in New Game Plus. But I also need to do the Exalted Ring run, which means no death, no bonfire. And one of the biggest issues was there were so many things in New Game Plus I need to do. And I was having to like include so many things on my route rather than just beating the game. And I found out that the game, you can beat it and have the credits roll, but the run not end. Which probably sounds like nonsense, it doesn't mean anything. But to get the Exalted Rings, all you need is to get through the game and have the credits roll. At the end of the credits, I'll get my rings, and then I can still continue to play. The game does not force you to go into New Game Plus 3. So all the stuff I've been dreading, so I might have to do it in New Game Plus 3, doesn't matter anymore. I can still do them, I just have to do the base run first. And that's super awesome, it just made my life infinitely easier. My me is also still human, so he has been through enough. Has he? Can he not go through more? Just need to beat it, not travel to New Game Plus Plus, exactly. Like, I will still go. But yeah, I just had no idea that I didn't have to torture myself so much. It's going to be a lot easier than I thought. Which is wonderful. Ooh, a Whisper of Despair and a torch. Stone rats? Interesting. I was kind of hoping there'd be a bit more in here, not gonna lie, but no, it's more rats I can kill, I guess. Is there more? Come here. Don't run away. Now, I don't think I want to activate too many Stones of Pharos here. I'm pretty sure most of them are just booby traps. But I do want to at least activate these drawbridges. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Alright, cool. So I can't lie, I am super... Oh, hey Skinner, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How goes? It goes well. We're still on the grindy part of things. I tried to do some of it off stream, but there's just so much of it to do, so it's still more cleaning up today. Hopefully we'll make some good progress. How about you? Not much. Oh, hey, Fluttershy. Sorry, didn't see you pop in there. Oops, I should pay attention for half a second before I die. Don't do that. Now, I don't... I should be putting on the Avarice helm as well, but I keep dying. And I don't want to waste all my effigies, so I've just gone back to the crown. I mean, he's unhappy in his marriage. Destroyed one marriage and now going after mine. I see how it is. Pretty much, yeah. She is a marriage destroyer. This one.
Tomodachi life.
In Tomodachi life,
I have never ever even tried to ruin a real life marriage.
I have to preface, only in Tomodachi life. Anyway. Hey, how goes? Not much. Sylv mad. Why Sylv mad? Too slow. I'm so not mad though. I need to finish DS2, but I started Schedule 1. You can always come back to it later. Oh, hey Ryza, what's up? More DS2, let's go. I lurk and work. Hope you good. I'm great. Thanks for asking. Yep. All we gotta do is hunt and grind out a lot. Hit the rats. I'm hoping this won't take forever. We did manage to do all the sunlight medals, which was great in one stream. I did get some rat tails off stream, but not too many because I was mostly farming the lockstones. I have about 20 lockstones now. And a whole bunch of ore stones. Those mastodon thingies, they drop a lot of ore stones. The fact I haven't even got one yet is concerning. Read message. Trap ahead, be wary, nice job. Okay, so that's a trap. We don't want that one. I think they come out of this one. Come on. I do kind of want a lot of repair powders though, so that's not a bad drop to be getting those. I've also decided on a couple of things for my next run. I'm going to try at least not to actually save scum like I said I was gonna. Because now that I'm not so concerned about the run anymore, like it's made it so much easier. I will still have a save file set aside if I die, because otherwise it's kind of screwy. But I might try and keep the save at the very beginning of the run, and if I fail, I'll just have to restart the run again. Which is probably a dreadful idea. Thank you for that overwhelming endorsement. Awful idea. Alright. Okay, chat. Sylv wants me to cheat, clearly.
Yeah.
Wow, not even... Oof.
Nope.
No, I just love video games.
You don't hate it. At least.
I mean, the cheat moment will be having the reset ability. Ooh, I can use the Great Scythe. Where is it? Oh, it's my baby.
Very good.
Oh, it doesn't have the run anymore. See if I can use this. The Scythe is my OG weapon from Dark Souls 1. Can't believe I haven't even tried to use it. Whoa, that does no damage. To be fair, I haven't leveled it, and it is dex scaling. It does not feel the same. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's the same, still the same.
Well, I don't really like it.
Yeah, no, I thought I would, but no, it just really didn't hit the spot, that one. And now I have 3 Subnautica games I'm gonna play. Yeah, I don't think you're coming back to Dark Souls 2 anytime soon. But I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. I think if you find something you're much more into playing at the time, it kind of takes away from the game you're currently playing anyway. It's like a distraction. You may as well, you know, get it out of the way. There is a single platinum white hair in my beard and I hate it. Welcome to the club. I've got a couple. The stress of living has just slowly been bleaching my, bleaching the life out of me. Yes, that is what's doing it, and that is all we will say on that matter. If you little guys could drop some rat's tails for me, I'd really appreciate it. I'd consider joining the rat cult, but I'm not going to meet a lot of people. Oh, maybe I just take the risk. Not the rat cult, but putting the helm back on. I feel like my drops are quite abysmal right now. Like, not even one, that's dreadful. My beard is turning blonde and white. Getting old. Nah, old. OLD, actually. We're literally the same age. Yeah, but I'm not grey. Don't have grey hairs yet. Lucky. Although there is something kind of nice about being a silver fox, you know? Sounds great, too. Yeah, that's right. Yet I think I know the perfect spite art for a particular day of the future. Who do you think said that? Let the spite art flow, but be nice about it, but also spiteful. Fudge you, lol. Oh, come on. How far do I gotta go? I think so far this might be the worst drop rate I've seen for a like a covenant item. This is pretty sad. Give me more. Nice job, skeleton. Quite something ahead. Come on, rat tail. Poison moss, yay. Let's see, there's the 3 at the end. And then there's the 3 in the center. Yeah, rat tail. It begins. Now, it's not going to be the worst to get in terms of numbers, but I do need 35, which kind of sucks. I'm just participating in the narrative of the stream. What I do wrong. That's perfect though, Jake. Develop that. Lean into it. I will encourage. I am an encourager. Man, I don't know what you did to Sylv, Jake, but she is so out for you. It's funny, apparently. You're awfully smug for a guy in banning distance. She's not wrong, but I will not allow it. Yeah.
What?
Not doing anything wrong.
I'll ban him again.
You do what you want on your own channel. It's my house. These are my mice, and this is my house. Ooh, red tail. You have no power here, rabbits. Oh, nice dodge ready. Alright. Oh, no, cover rat. I will read in a second. Come here. Alright, I'm sure I'm safe for 2 seconds. Got a cup of tea. Are we bullying Jake? Even Pipey's in on it now. It's spreading. I just finished my level 2 electrical course of a merit now. I have the level 3, which is a 40% pass rate. Ooh, nice. I always hate hearing the pass rate on things I'm personally supposed to do, because it always makes me feel like, oh no, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be in the low percentage of this. I'm gonna fail it so hard. But I also do really bad in school settings. I don't like learning in a school setting. It just doesn't work for me.
Why do you have a class? I went to class one.
Yep. Now, if teachers come in and say only 1 or 2 of you will pass, they're not there to teach you. They're there to thin the herd, basically. That's kind of disgusting. It's like, wow, that says a lot about how terrible of a teacher you are if that many people fail your class. That's not on us, buddy. That's not the brag you think it is, King. Yes, here, but I do elsewhere. Be on your toes, Capybara. That wasn't me. To be honest, college is pretty relaxed. I spent half the year in a workshop. That sounds nice. I'm actually doing a course at the moment for the delivery of dangerous goods in on flights. And I don't really like it. But as I said, I don't particularly like learning in a school setting, and it basically is just chairs, tables, and a projector, and someone reading at you for like 5 hours. Oh yeah, my teacher's also quite racist. He's very old, and I'm assuming military, because he acts like a lot like a certain someone I know who was also in the military. And yeah, the guy I'm doing the training course with is, I guess you could say for him, a very easy target for racism. And it started off so simply. Like, it's not outwardly racist. I'm assuming he's very old, and he just doesn't realize some of the things he's saying come across the way it does. But, it's like the guy next to me was yawning because he was up all night and he was really tired, and the teacher just looks at him and goes, "Oh, what were you doing last night? Driving a taxi everywhere?" It's like, huh? Because you're falling asleep in class, so you were like, what, driving taxis? And it's like, no. Why? Oh, we just thought so. There were some other things, I just don't really want to say it on stream. It was not very nice. Pipey, not you too. You stay there. Let me get these assholes out of their hole first. Ba-doom. Give me your tail. Lots and lots of poison moss. I'm not against the poison moss. I had practically none for the base game, which really annoyed the hell out of me. But I don't really need it now. There's not really a lot of poison going on. Woo. All this drop rate, and for what? least super duper duper stock me up on repair powder. I really need that. Damn it. Fine. When I was in high school, my math teacher gave us a math sheet. No one could do the last 3 questions except like 3 students. She scolded everyone for not being able to do the questions. She didn't teach us how to do it. Oh my goodness. It's like, what did you expect, and why did those 3 students know it? Like, at all? I'm assuming the super intelligent kids probably taught at home or something random. Or they looked ahead. There's nothing worse than someone being really smug about you not knowing, or sorry, really smug or getting angry at you for simply not knowing something you were never taught. That's just stupid. They're very stupid if they do that. I also feel like a teacher shouldn't be in the position of scolding students for not knowing something. Like, I understand being a little bit irritated if you've been trying to teach them for ages, but maybe it's one of those situations you need to kind of step up and like, okay, clearly they don't know this yet. We will do something about this. We will teach you. Don't be too upset. We'll fix this for you. It's probably a bit harder in today's climate. I've heard teaching has become quite unbearable. Yeah, and their wages are getting smaller and smaller. Which is kind of ridiculous. Like, for the service they provide and how necessary they are, they should be paid obnoxiously high. That. And a that. Ooh, nice jump. Oh, even you gave me an item. Thank you for your shirt, my guy. Much appreciated. Baps the meanie teacher. So being scolded for not knowing how to do the question, some map coordinate stuff, made me so confused, frustrated, and humiliated. That's literally the most common way I feel for people to hate learning. To like hate being in a school situation or have someone teach them something. Like, imagine being admonished for something you didn't even know. That's ridiculous. Me was one that finished lessons, quiz in 5 minutes, then got in trouble. That's another one. It was a story I read, and so it didn't actually happen to me, thankfully. There was this thing where a guy got admonished by his teacher because he finished something, he would finish his tasks really quick so he would have nothing to do. He just really liked that. And the teacher said, you only do that because you like being lazy, so you hurry up and do the thing so you can be lazy. And he held on to it like for his whole life. He never agreed with the teacher, but it stuck with him. And I'm kind of the same way. I'm a very much hurry up and wait kind of person. I like to get everything done, so I have nothing to do for a time. And there are people out there who think that's bad and that's lazy. Yes, rat tail. You can.
The other thing, chat,
You might
is
have to come
that
closer.
being considered lazy is only really frowned upon in certain like groups and certain demographics. If you're like, say for example, a CEO, right? And you're trying to look for someone to do, I don't know, accounting or something. In theory, you want to hire the laziest person you can find, because the laziest person you can find, hands down, 10 out of 10 times, will find the quickest and most effective way to get their job done so that they don't have shit to do.
Mm-hmm.
And it streamlines the process.
Yeah, lazy people are the most useful and important people you will ever meet.
That's the word I'm looking for.
They're intuitive. So yeah, props to my lazy peeps. Quote unquote lazy, because it's just a weird definition when the way people like to use it. Come on. Air powder. Poison moss. Oh, Oh, for a second I thought I was missing a whole section. No. I was still going there. Okay, the rusted coin kinda helped, I think. That would not be acceptable conduct. You could report the teacher to school HR stuff. I think, yeah, honestly. I just feel like they don't take kids very seriously when it comes to stuff like that. You could go to your parents to try and have a go at the teacher, and then it could take effect the long way around. It would be nice if the teachers just, like, the HR would, like, take you seriously. I had a teacher who knocked like 2% of 100% tests on my 4 looked like a 9 according to her. But wouldn't update the number because it was already graded. If they make an honest mistake, they should own up to that and, you know, not do that. Like, that just feels like a grudge against you for, I don't know, calling them out. That's stupid. There was a 9 in the number, so she knew what my 9s looked like. Yeah, no. That just sounds vindictive. She only lasted a year at the school before getting fired. I wonder why. She can't read. My engineering teacher let me get my exam regraded for free. Complete opposite end of the spectrum. Look how nice that is. Reminds you of your animation teacher.
Yeah. It was like one of our first animation classes. We were doing like a little mini project to show off the principles of animation. And he'd walk around the class and he gave every other student a compliment on their work. And then when he got to me, it was like silent for a minute. He goes, that needs work, that needs work, that needs work. And he walks up.
Oh.
And I didn't get it at the time. And then we submitted the project like 3 or 4 weeks later. And I was the highest score in the class. I got a 92.
What? Wait, what was the moral of this? It's like, for everyone else, it was like, oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Like, secretly going, oh, these kids have all failed. This is awful. And sees you and goes, if you just fix this, this, and this, I can practically give you 100.
So I want to believe that it was because he thought some of the other students weren't as capable of taking criticism of their work.
Mm.
But I also have no idea. It was like 5.
You'll never know.
No.
Hang on, chat's getting away from me. Let me catch up real quick.
That's not running away.
Chat's so fast. It's like a fridge. It was just easy for me, so I was able to finish fast. My whole primary school was like that. Then I got to high school and I just like petered out. Depends on what constitutes as education, I guess. Honestly, then try to just crank out math learning and children are treated as future labor force. So it's not really education, to be honest. Social science and art and nurturing and actual growth as a person is completely missing, and that's actually what education should be. 100% agree. And that's actually something Sylv and I have talked about a lot as well. Like, it's not... The current education needs to be completely reformed. It's not... It doesn't teach you anything. It teaches you how to be a service worker. And yeah, the only people who truly like succeed in school and whatnot, like they're already, it's not gonna do anything for them. I don't know. It's a bigger conversation than me right now, killing rats. But I do strongly believe it needs to be uprooted and changed. But no one's going to do it. And that is very disheartening. I want to believe someday someone will. And sometimes we have to be those people. We must be the revolution. It starts with one. And I don't know why. There you go. You get it. Wow. Alright, I'll finish killing this round of rats and then I'll read chat again. If I keep stopping to read chat, I will not kill these rats. And we need to kill a lot of rats. Yay, rat tail. Because we need 35 of those suckers. Come on, repair powder, yay. Again, we do want the repair powders. So I'm not going to be able to sit at a bonfire later. So I'm going to need to be able to repair my good weapons. I am also considering rehauling my stats and setting myself up for a proper, like a completely different build for the next run. Mostly so I can use the unbreakable spear properly. That way then I never have to worry about repairing stuff, but we'll see. Alright, what is going on, people? What kid has the confidence to report a teacher? A lot of my high school, people I knew in high school absolutely would have. Some people just don't care. My only problem with high school is how there are so many different subjects, it's hard to focus on the necessary ones. That's what broke me. In primary school, it was one thing. You would go from one... You would still do different subjects in your class, but it was a lot more stable. You didn't have to do, like, an hour and a half of this, hour and a half of that, hour and a half of this, hour and a half of that, then get 6 different assignments, and they're all expected roughly at the same time. I'm a very focused person. I do one thing at a time. I do it really well, and then I move on. So yeah, school broke me a bit. And not great realizing these are the people teaching the children. Yeah. So many kids just get traumatized from school, and learning a bit of math and productivity stuff absolutely does not constitute as education, as it does not nurture and teach kids to be themselves and free and how to be authentic as their own human being. They just don't care about that anymore. That's not what they want. And it's, yeah, that's probably what they never cared about. I could see that. It's not education, it's just treating children as labors in training. Saw Sylve had potential, so gave hard love to push. I want to believe that from this ages ago, the teacher critiquing your art.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm catching up to Chad. There's like paragraphs.
yeah. Well, I mean, education is a very interesting topic.
It is a very interesting topic. Ah, it's doing it again. Yeah, being locked into a gated area all day was not fun, unlike college where I get to go to a cafe at lunch. It also...
Wanna go for a servo run?
Yeah, we go for a sip.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get a sip.
I don't want to get sick.
Anyone get a sip? The opposite side to that though, where you have all the freedom in the world, is now you have no what's the word for it? You have no grounding. You have nothing to keep you there except yourself. You are responsible for your own activities and your own education now. Yeah, and you're the one paying for it, so you really need to do it, which is brilliant. But also sometimes if you don't have that boundary to stop you from just saying no and walking off, some people just won't do it. I definitely saw that in one person. Yeah, I will not say names online, for obvious reasons. But there was someone I met who tried really, really hard out the gate and then saw that a bunch of us were having fun playing like Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. And that's how it started. They saw it and they wanted to play too, and suddenly they became obsessed and they couldn't break away from it, and they just completely bombed.
You know they're super right wing now?
I would believe that. They're very manipulative, like manipulated.
Yeah, I heard on the grapevine that they just put their parents.
Yep. I feel really bad for them.
Yeah.
Okay. My astronomy teacher made me stand in front of the class while visibly struggling to stand and explained to me how there wasn't any class after the test because some other students need more time. I don't think she liked me for finishing a midterm in 17 minutes and knowing I'll get a high grade.
I remember you talking about it. Sorry, I'm not talking.
No, go ahead. You're fine. That is petty power play. So sorry, man. It's misappropriating the meaning and aesthetic of education when it's not education, it's labor training. Except for my engineering teacher, I'm pretty sure all my teachers dislike me for never doing my homework. Homework shouldn't be real. There's a time and a place to learn, and there's a time and a place to be, you know, yourself. And I think there needs to be a separation of church and state when it comes to that.
You know why they do it? You know why they give you...
No.
It comes back into the labor worker thing. It's to get you used to, if you have an office job, it's to get you used to bringing your work home.
Oh, God, that's so true, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just another cog in the labor machine.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that. I don't think I thought of that. I feel like that's not even a tinfoil hat theory. I think that's actually true.
I mean, I believe it.
Tinfoil hat slightly on? Maybe? I don't have any proof, so I kind of have to throw the tinfoil hat on there as a maybe.
Oh, I'm gonna say it fits.
If the boot fits. Guys, give me my tails. Ladies. Lady. Whoa. What the hell happened there? Whoa, it's like the camera got stuck on the wall and changed my trajectory. That was weird.
It's like healthcare is free for UK citizens, but you have to pay for it if you're not a citizen. I feel like that.
Yeah?
Because like that's affected by the universal healthcare that they've got,
Yeah.
or their version of universal healthcare.
So yeah, people can't just come to you and get free healthcare. They have to actually be part of it. That way then people who are part of it aren't like paying for it out of their own pockets.
Yeah, that's
That kind of idea.
That's how Medicare works. If you're not a student, or if you're not a citizen, or you're not on an acceptable visa, then you have to pay for your healthcare. I'm the guy who got kidney stones like 2 days after coming to Sydney.
No.
We went to uni together.
Oh, you mean in, like, okay. I think so. Also, yikes.
Really bad welcome to Australia.
They're like, hi, welcome to Australia. Have some kidney stones.
Yeah. It may be free, but waiting lists, we have that too. Like if you need your heart transplants or whatever, you can go onto the free healthcare, which could have you waiting minimum 7 months. Or pay out of pocket, and like they'll tell you, oh no, but you have private health insurance, so it's covered. No, private health insurance in Australia is a fucking scam.
Yeah, you have to, there's so many clauses and so many little things that actually prevent you from getting paid out by them. I'm kind of lucky. I'm a military brat, so I actually get a lot of perks when it comes to medical things. Like, for instance, I once sat in a waiting room with Sylv for 14 hours?
Yes.
14 hours in, was that emergency?
Yeah.
Yeah, we sat in emergency waiting to see someone because she was in crippling, agonizing pain. And there was just, they just did nothing for her.
And then you went in there months later with the exact same symptoms.
Pretty much exactly the same symptoms, crippling, agonizing pain in my stomach. And I went up to there, I handed over my defense health card, my private membership with the military. And they're just like, okay, take a seat. And then maybe less than a minute later, okay, we've got a room for you. It's kind of a storage room, but don't worry, we'll take care of you. And yeah, they very quickly got me out of the waiting room, into a room, and then into a proper, like, bed later.
And they were trying to prep me.
They were trying to prep me for surgery without even knowing what was wrong with me yet. They assumed that my appendix was about to explode.
I love that for you.
From all I can gather is I ate some bad salmon. And that was really all it was. I just had a really nasty stomach for a day or two.
And I had lactose intolerance that was untreated to a point where it almost caused permanent damage. But, you know, he was very important.
I was military.
3 tiers of memberships in society. Those with paper citizenships. Every other member of society is disposable labor force. Yeah. Basically. Actually, that kind of came up in the Devil May Cry Season 2 that we're watching literally right before your stream.
Right.
And, like, I said this to Hal, right? And I want to know if people in chat agree. But, like, the trend that we're seeing recently in like the government bad type media, where the twist is, oh my god, wait, no, the government's not the people doing it, there's people controlling the government. Like, obviously that is what's happening in real life, but the way it's portrayed in media kind of feels like it's passing the buck. And it's like, oh, you can't hold the government responsible for all these terrible things happening because it's not really them, they're victims too, Chad.
But then everyone's the victim, you know?
Yeah.
Endless cycle of everyone's not the bad guy, so who do you point your finger at? Because you actually go and talk to these people and be like, oh, you know, I really want to be the good guy, I want to help, but you don't understand, so and so is like preventing me from helping you guys.
Exactly. Stressful afternoons. Many would travel to the UK to try and abuse the free healthcare. Yeah, that's also why Canada closed its borders to the US when Trump went into power the second time. They were like, actually no, it started during COVID. Sorry, they like super secured their borders when COVID happened, and then after that they just never relaxed their borders with American citizens. I had a friend who was like planning to move to Canada because he had married his long-term girlfriend who lived in Canada. And they were on track for him to move within like a couple months of them being married, and all of a sudden COVID happened, and a couple months wait turned into 5 years and multiple lawyers to get him to in his country with his wife.
Like, I am married, I just want to be with my wife. Like, but are you really? Is that all you're really here for?
I mean, to be fair, they only dated for a year and most of their relationship was online, so they had a hard time proving that they were a legit relationship, but that's not the point.
I was saving waiting years to get help. My ex-mother hospitals just don't have enough staff.
Yeah,
True.
That's another problem. It's that and teachers, understaffed, underpaid, and abused.
Yep.
Just finished watching season 2. We only just started.
We're 2 episodes in.
They paid for a lot of licensed music and they want you to know it.
Yep. The only part of the music I've actually enjoyed so far, like I like the songs because I liked them when I was a teenager.
Yeah.
So there's nothing wrong with the songs per se, but the only song I've heard so far that I genuinely really liked was the actual Devil May Cry like theme that very quietly played during one of the moments where Dante finds out about a certain something. Yeah, with Lady.
Yeah.
Because I heard it, I'm going, ooh, I know this theme. I know this one. I have it on my iPod.
The iPod that you still have.
I do. Actually, all that music is on my phone. I've transferred up. It's like passing Pokemon along.
That's cute. I remember I sat down and like maybe like 15 minutes into the first episode of season 2, I turned to Al and I was like, oh my god, this is that anime that paid Evanescence to make an original song and didn't fucking use it for their intro theme.
No,
I'm still mad about that.
They used it for the trailer and that was it.
No, there was one moment in the climax of season 1 where they used it. And I was like, damn, that was pretty cool. It was almost worth it, but it still should have been the intro. They have more than enough money to make it work. Rather, they put 800 million out of thin air or on a FIFA game. Yeah, we need to stop making FIFA games, man.
Everyone I talk to who plays those games, and I mean really plays those games, they know what's up.
Yeah.
Like, they know what's actually happening. They know they're getting, like, low-key... Not even low-key, they know they're getting scammed.
Oh, yeah, they don't care.
But they don't care. They're so addicted to it, and you ask them, it's like, why buy this one when the last one is still, like, pretty much the same game? Like, there's barely even... There's not even like an updated roster. It's just the same people from last year with the same mechanics. You're just spending money to rebuy them in the new game.
It gets worse and worse every year because they're releasing it on newer consoles, but they're not properly upgrading the code either. The only downside of free education and healthcare is the shortage of staff and low pay. Universal income. They were testing it in Ireland for artists. They gave artists in Ireland I think it was I don't know what currency they used, but it was 300 and something a week. And they found that not only were the artists able to make more money on their own with this universal income that they were being paid, but it also benefited the economy of the communities that they were living in.
What do you know? Giving some money, getting some money back.
Canada also did a trial of it, but I haven't followed up on how that trial ended up.
Yeah, typically you only hear like the good news from
Yeah.
those kinds of things, like the trialing the 4-day work week. Like
Yes.
I've only heard good things about it, and it's like surely there must be an opposite side of that, right?
Wasn't it Finland who did
I
that?
think it was Finland.
Yeah, of course it was Finland. They have the highest rate of like happiness among citizens, but they also have the highest unemployment rate, and they also have the highest amount of racism in the European Union.
Ugh, be racist, be happy.
No, be racist, be unemployed, be happy.
Ooh. Would I... Is the only way to be unemployed and be okay in life to be a little bit racist?
If you're in Finland, maybe.
Damn.
Finland was a beautiful country, by the way, chat. I would love to go back there again.
Glug.
Same as COD players. I actually like COD Zombies. I don't remember which one I played. It was on the PS4,
COD Zombies is super fun.
but I just had to have it.
I do like the story of COD games. I just don't particularly enjoy first-person shooters that much, or anything that's too, like, military realistic.
What was that fuck-off game that pissed off a lot of people because you were playing as a military guy, and the twist at the end was like, it was like a 2012 game. It was the first of its kind. And it was like, oh my god, you guys were actually the villain. You didn't bomb that evil military thing. You bombed civilians and like shit like that. What was that?
I know what you're talking about, and my brain always goes, oh, is that Sniper Elite? And it's like, no, it's not. It's like an army of two, or... I know what the cover looks like. If I see the cover, I'll go, that's it. It was really...
Apparently the game did it really well, but people
Yeah.
were really upset when it happened.
Because I don't want to be the bad guy.
Yeah, they don't want to be confronted with their own actions.
Hmm.
Especially in a video game.
It's like, what's that? I'm not making my own decisions in a video game? Sure.
That sounds like the people who argue that it was Spec Ops The Line.
Spec Ops The Line, that's the one. I'd like to play that. Apparently that's another really hard 100% game, so I'm not going to.
Unless you pay him, chat.
No, the more issue is, one, it's first-person shooter, which I'm not great at, but that's not a reason I won't do it. I need to know what the if there's like a multiplayer element to it.
I don't know if there is. I'm too young to know what that game is. I think I was in early high school when that game came out.
Yeah, it was a 360 PS3 release.
Yeah,
It was around that era.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
I mean, I don't feel like it's that old, but yeah, it is. It's not like it was my 2, 3, 4. No, it was not like it was my 6th console or anything.
Uplifting Younginess. I'm not going to read all of that out loud because it is a lot, but I have skimmed through it and I am so sorry that that's happening to you.
Thanks for reading these out, by the way. It's really hard to...
You kept saying that it was really hard to play and focus, and I want to hang out.
Yay. I hope you don't mind, chat.
Chat allows me.
Silver's crashing the party to read some chat.
Chat, if you hate me, just say so.
Do
I
it.
will leave, but I'll also cry about it a little
Do
bit.
it. She won't be offended, but she'll be really, really upset and mad at you guys.
And then I'll be mad at you. For
And
not
then
offending you.
it'll be my fault
It'll be
somehow.
yours. I need this. I had a rough day trying to set up my booth.
Aw, poor baby.
I got it though. I
You
figured out how
did.
we're gonna elevate this news.
Excellent.
Anyway,
We'll get your rat ass back here. Look at him run. How dare
why are
you?
you killing my people?
For their tails. Do you have a
Oh.
tail?
You don't have to kill them for their tails. Just get them to hold still. Give them a block of cheese.
Is cheese actually, like, okay for rats and mice to eat? Is that one of those...
No idea.
Is that one of those things which, like, everyone thinks so because cartoons say so?
Yeah, like the ducks and bread.
Ducks and bread, rabbits and carrots,
Yeah, no rabbits, cats and milk.
cats and milk. It just hit me just then. It's like, give them some cheese. And I was like, huh, they probably can't even eat cheese. Aw, they probably can't even eat cheese.
No, cheese is not good for mice and rats.
Wow, you've been lied to, chat. Every movie, every cartoon you've ever seen.
Today I learned mice don't actually like cheese, and are even repelled by many cheeses due to the smell. If they're hungry enough, they'll try to eat anything, but they actively will not seek out cheese.
Wow, so the whole like mouse in a maze thing, where they put block of cheese at the end is like...
Scientists get that wrong by putting cheese at the end of their maze.
Well, see, the rats were starved, and so they were desperate.
Yeah, that checks out,
So
actually.
it's just another ticket on
There you go. Rats are like cats, lactose intolerant.
Well, most animals are. We're the only ones who aren't, to a degree.
Yeah, and actually being able to tolerate lactose is a genetic mutation. So, you're a mutant.
I already knew that, but like, it's good to know the cheese is a thing.
Oh no, I broke my pen.
I love cheese. I'm sorry about your pen.
Old pen.
I don't want
rats.
warmth.
My sister had mice. My sister, I won't go too deep into it, but my sister had a very heavily abusive ex-boyfriend. And the only way, like, it ended in a really, really explosive thing, like where my family heard how he was talking to her on the phone, and my entire family stole her phone and was like, hey, we're gonna fucking murder you if you come anywhere near her ever again. And the only way to get my sister to agree to not try and contact him again was to buy her mice. So she had mice for a while, and now she's with a sweet, loving boy who lives, like, really close to us.
Who we never visit.
Yeah, but that's because they're not ready yet.
I totally understand that, but it's so weird to have that come from someone else because I'm always never ready for stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it's like, hey, it's almost been a year. We should totally like catch up and hang out. And I'm like, yeah, I'm so not ready for that.
Well, she wants to try hosting her first family event at the end of this month, so that'll be nice.
Ooh, that'll be nice. Do we have time?
Oh yeah, we do, because it's already part of, like, one of the events that we already had scheduled.
Okay, good.
We had an event already scheduled, and she goes, oh, I want to host that one at my place.
Okay, I'm glad, because like,
I know.
I haven't been able to like catch up or do anything because we're just so busy all the time.
Not this upcoming weekend, but next weekend you'll get a bit of rest, and then the weekend after that it's back into it.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's what back in the
That's right.
mice they used to have.
I'll have a read for a minute. Need a second. And bread is terrible for ducks. Yep.
Yes.
Anyways, this queer feminist anarchist refugees rant is over.
For
it's
now.
It's always good to get a rant out.
Oh, yeah.
There are some rants with which I will avoid. But I think it's always a good idea to like get it out of your brain. If it sits in for too long, it can hurt too much, you know? I used to have 10 mice. That's a lot of mice. Did you also have a snake?
Ooh.
I like snakes. I have a bit of it too. Rats are such empathetic babies. They are.
They're so sweet.
I also used to have an axolotl. I always wanted an axolotl when I was a kid. I used to know someone who had one, and I think what happened was it came out of water and grew lungs, and so yeah, it came out of water, grew lungs, and was unable to go back into water, and it like turned a really different color.
That's horrifying.
It is. It's a little horrifying. Apparently, it's something that can happen to axolotls if they spend too much time out of water.
I didn't know they could grow lungs.
Then maybe fact check that for me. That's what I remember happening,
Oh,
and I've sort of held on to that ever since. And I was like, oh my god, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
Come here, little rattus. Give me your tail. Poison moss.
Yes, axolotls have rudimentary lungs and can grow and regenerate them.
There you go. Not wrong. I was probably like a little bit off on some of the details, but
They breathe through their gills and their skin. They rarely use their lungs, but sometimes they will.
the more you know. Throws a star of a rainbow behind it.
And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
What's the other half? What's the other half? My allergies are getting to me. About to down a bottle of allergy pills like they are Tic Tacs. Understandable.
Don't overdose.
It reminds-
Who will I bully if you die?
We'll just set up like a scarecrow, Jake, so you can like have a go at him.
Just scream, shut up, Jake, and start crying.
And then like the scarecrow like sort of falls over a little and you burst into tears. Jake used to fall over.
Axolotls can also regenerate parts of their body. Yeah, that sounds real cool. Let's see. Then indigenous folks in North America didn't have alcohol-related genes until European settlers came and brought booze. Yeah, oh yeah, that's where the lactose intolerance gene comes from as well. Wow. Did it evolve? That's what I'm saying. Your friends had like a Pokemon.
Yeah, I was about to say it evolved and got oh my god, it did get ugly, which means it was a Pokemon.
It was a Pokemon.
They almost always grow uglier when they evolve.
Almost, yeah.
It's not a rule, but it's pretty common.
Fun fact, an indigenous friend told me that she pronounces Pepsi as Beppis. Oh yeah, I used to do that too.
I remember the whole Beppis
The
thing.
meme. The Beppis.
And then like it is one of those things which kind of evolves sideways. It was Beppis for a while, and then it was Bennis.
Beppis.
I don't know why, but that was just a thing that happened.
It's a cultural thing. Is that, what is it called? African American vernacular English or something like that? Because it's a very common trend where words that come from, like words that become colloquial slang for the majority, like white people, is usually adopted by black culture slang. That's where, so many of them came from there, but I'm drawing a blank right now.
You might need to look it up.
No, what's the butt one?
The pooper?
No.
Rat tail. Warmth.
Yacht.
Oh, gyat.
Yeah. That's the most recent one that I know of that came from African American vernacular English.
I also for ages didn't know gyat meant butt. I thought it was like a really like snazzy way of saying the other thing ladies have.
Oh yeah, the coochie.
Yeah, the coochie. Although that is just everyone's saying it so much. Even kids are saying it. Like this feels really inappropriate. And it's like no. It's the butt. It's funny.
It's the booty.
It's the booty. I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of all right.
You can bully Hal if the surgery doesn't go well. I already do.
It happens a lot.
Relentlessly.
So much.
He walked into the house today and I just stared at him and he goes, "Why do you look so sore and tired and like you're about to cry and hungry?" And I just stood there.
I really like throwing in the "and hungry" part because usually it's like, do you want a sweet treat? And you're just like,
I always want a sweet treat. I heard it's a Canadian res thing. Ah, okay. Oh, Pepsi. We were saying it wrong.
yeah, Pepsi.
Yeah. These rats are huge.
But imagine if they were really friendly and they were like more like dogs.
This reminds me of the spider I saw today.
The really friendly spider who did nothing wrong.
He didn't do anything wrong, but he could have.
He could have.
He could have. And that... I know, that sounds racist.
That sounds
The fly's not the
so
spider.
bad.
But, like, listen, I know that he wasn't venomous. He was theoretically harmless, but he scared me. Okay?
Generally speaking, the rule is if they're outside in the world, you know.
Okay, but he was so close to coming inside.
Let me finish.
Sure.
If they're outside in the world, you know, it's their world. You just move them along. If they're in the house, they're in your space. They have crossed the threshold. At that point, if they're in a position you can't easily get them out, I'm sorry, little guy. I will go to great lengths to get them out of the house, though.
Hangry? Okay, you've said that, and now I need to tell you all a story. My mum consistently mixes up the words hangry and fugly, and I don't know why, but it is so funny to watch someone getting really mad in my mum's general vicinity, and for her to go, "Oh no, don't worry, you're just a bit fugly right now."
Like, why are you insulting me while I'm angry? What does my looks have to do with this?
And
Looks.
it always goes one of two ways. Either it completely diffuses the situation and everyone starts laughing, or the person who's hangry gets really slighted and is about to fucking deck her and the situation has to be de-escalated by someone else. There's no in-between.
Then she turns around and goes, I know exactly what I said.
She's learning. She's getting there. There was a big round of applause for her when we went to the Blue Mountains, I think, because she almost called Marissa fugly and she caught herself and she goes, "Oh no, wait, no, I mean hangry," and everyone's like.
Gross. We love to see it in real time.
I know. We love character development chat. 7-year-old refers to a pink eye incident as touching my Gucci and then touching my eyes. I mean, that is how you get pink eye.
I think so.
Yeah, you get poop particles in your eyes. And then if you get your poop particles in your mouth, you get something called pinworms.
Pinworms.
Which is
Why are we
never,
saying about that?
ever bite your nails, chat. Otherwise you'll get pinworms.
Pinworms. So speaking of feces.
Ew. Yeah, go on.
So as a kid, I got told.
It's getting worse.
Okay, as a kid, I was told that a lot of the brown stuff, particles that are underneath your fingernails, is feces. Like, not all of it, but there is a percentage of it that just is. And I completely misunderstood what the person had said. And I got home, went to mum and went, "Mom, there are fetuses under my nail." And she just looked at me. It's like, I really don't think so, sweetie. Why do you think that? I was told this it's fetuses. It's like, I think you mean feces. What's that? That's poo, honey. Oh.
That reminds me of when I was in like the first grade and I walked up to my mom and I was like holding my underwear open and I walked up to her. I was like, "Mom," and I looked so concerned and she goes, "What is it, sweetie? What happened?" And she goes, I just look at her and I go, "When will my penis grow?" And she was trying so hard not to laugh at me in that moment because I was like 6. I don't even know how I knew what a penis was.
Wow.
Wow is right. You know, the signs were always there that I was part man.
You just didn't know it at the time.
No. Is that fucking Hello Kitty smoking a blunt? Oh my god, I think it is.
She's so old by now. She probably needs one.
Yeah, you know she has a boyfriend.
I know.
And he's fucking ugly.
I feel like them revealing. Actually, it was probably never a reveal. It was always like that. But it probably had the same effect as people finding out when K-pop and J-pop stars have, like, you know, relations. It's like, no, my precious Hello Kitty has a boyfriend. No,
Sorry.
my precious, gone.
I think Mickey Mouse has a son as well. I'm not sure.
Well, damn.
Oh shit, I should hit mine. I mean, maybe.
A bong, no less. I love this emote.
I like Hello Kitty smoking a bong. That's hilarious. It's some mad weed.
Yeah, get the fweets. I need new emotes.
I know, when my elbow's not as sore, we're gonna do a stream where we can brainstorm some for you.
Yay.
I want to draw one of you in a cowboy hat for Howley.
Yeah, I think it's necessary. It's so funny because I'm not anti-cowboy. I've just never really had a thing for cowboys.
Oh, me neither. That being said, my me is in a cowboy outfit, and I want to put you in a matching cowboy outfit.
I started in a cowboy outfit. That's where you had me in the beginning.
No, that was a hamster outfit.
Okay, sorry. I know. You had me in a cowboy outfit already.
I think maybe I had. I don't remember.
Yeah, I definitely remember. So I thought, oh, that's kind of weird.
Maybe it was just a cat. I don't know. I'm gonna make you a cowboy.
Howdy.
Or Howley.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I guess you don't know. Howdy, partner.
My knee hurts.
Take a seat.
Yeah, me's on the seat.
There are 2 other seats.
Okay, but I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna put my cup down. I'm gonna put my hand on the chair.
I know you like pacing as a thing, but it's not helping you. Take a seat. Rat. Angry rat.
That's me. For real, for real.
For real, for real?
Yeah, I'm an angry rat. Oh. Grew up in Texas, and when I realized I wouldn't ride a horse to school, I was so upset. I never liked cowboys in response. That's like when Americans find out we don't ride kangaroos to work.
Like, I will never go to Australia now. Honestly, I was disappointed finding out we don't ride in kangaroos either.
We should ride fucking huntsmen to work.
We could. They're getting big enough.
I know, that's fucking... Okay, so like, the metal part on the end of our screen door, chat, you won't be able to see it, it's like this thick, right?
No 3D model here.
No 3D model here, it's like this thick. And the spider that I saw today was able to fully wrap its body around it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh, just thinking about it, I don't want to exist on that side of the room right now.
He looked so squishy from the picture you sent me too.
I think it was the lighting.
Mm.
He did look kind of soft, though.
He did look soft.
He did look soft, and now he's like tangled up in the wheel of our thingy. He won't bother us anymore, hopefully. Can you ride a kangaroo? I think they'd kick your guts out. Well, I'm small enough, I could probably just jump in the jelly pouch.
Like, they are strong enough to put their little paws around your neck, lift their legs up, and just absolutely demolish your insides with their legs.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
in
you're
a single
really
kick.
funny.
But they also drown you.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, so what a kangaroo will do, it will, if it's being chased or it wants, something's like coming after it, it will wander into lakes and streams.
Yeah.
Anything that's kind of deep enough, and it will sit in the middle and it'll wait for you. And yeah, once the predator goes in to try and get it, it will, like, put them underwater.
That is simultaneously so horrifying and so badass.
It is, and when I found out about it, I was absolutely, I was gonna say mortified, horrified.
Yeah. But also kind of intrigued.
It is fascinating.
Yeah.
Do you remember that really super jacked up kangaroo from like years ago? Like the beefiest. Just go Google.
Yeah.
And look up strongest kangaroo. I'm sure that'll show the picture. I believe it was real. I don't think it was like a doctored photo.
This one?
Yeah, that's him. Big Red.
Big Red, fuck that. I don't want to deal with that.
You don't want to meet
What
Big
the fuck
Red.
is this one doing?
Everyone, look up buff kangaroos.
Look up buff kangaroo, chat. Yeah. Don't they sit in the lake? Yeah, they do. Psychopath. I don't know if I can fit inside a brew bag. Or I mean, the brew bag is pretty small, to be fair.
And if The Simpsons had told me anything, ew, it's squishy in there.
Australia really is IRL. What's Caleb?
Caleb is an Elder Ring place. It's full of, isn't that the Poison Swamp place, basically? The
We don't
rot?
have a poison swamp.
It's like full of rot.
We have a pink lake, I think.
Oh, there you go. That's Caleb.
It's not not poison, it's just an increased amount of sulfate in the water.
That's probably Caleb.
Okay, wait, no, this photo does look like the sandstorm we had in 2008.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
maybe
Caleb.
you're onto something.
Australia is Caleb.
If you want to play Elden Ring IRL chat.
So Melania visited once.
Hi Kyra, welcome in.
Hello, welcome. It has turned into a duo stream.
Yeah, sorry, I
We-
invaded.
We don't have a thing for you, I'm sorry.
That's okay. It was very last minute. I didn't know I was gonna be here until I finished.
Yeah, I didn't know you were going to be here either.
Do you not want me here?
Don't let me say things mean something. Sometimes I just say things.
No, I was just asking you. If you hate me for a little bit, I can go away.
Sweetie, it is fine. Besides, it helps because those paragraphs before, I couldn't keep up.
Yeah, that's the main reason I came in, because you're grinding at the moment, and I know you don't like missing out on chat.
Oh yeah, I want to talk to everyone.
Absolutely, Caleb IRL. Well, I mean, I guess I can say I've played Elden Ring then, huh?
Yeah, you've been living it.
I don't need my shit rocked by a dude riding a horse with 2 swords larger than I am tall. Okay, but I can do one worse. One pissed off kangaroo.
Yep. He'll take your dog too.
Now I'm worried for my sister who lives in Melbourne. Nah, she just has to worry about the people. I don't think I've ever been to Melbourne.
I'm pretty sure I've been all over Australia, but
Yeah, little army brat.
little army brat dragged around the place. See, I'd like it now, but back then I was just buried in my Game Boy or my Goosebumps.
I think constantly moving a kid across the country is not that good.
I think I only moved 4 times, which is still a lot for a kid.
I had 3 different schools, but but I moved 4 times, if that makes sense. I went from the first school to the second school, then from the second school to the third school, and then from the third school.
Damn, you came back.
The thing that really upset me about that is I moved and I had my first term of 6th grade at school 3, and they hadn't done their Canberra trip because they do their Canberra trip at the end of the year. And then after the first term, I went back to school 2, and school 2 had already done their Canberra trip because they do it in the first term, so I never got to go to Canberra in the 6th grade.
You collectively missed out on going to Canberra. It's okay, there's nothing there.
Well, I didn't know that at the time.
Like, it is really empty streets, and like...
You know, the people who buy houses in Canberra don't even buy their houses, they're just leasing them from the Australian government.
I didn't know that. Actually, no, I think I knew that. I think we talked about that.
Yeah, I think my mom told us that.
Also, I feel so bad for his horse. I've forgotten what the horse's name is, but like, you know, like, ugh. Like, the horse is still suffering, even though the rider, well, Radahn, is like, he loves his horse, and the reason he taught himself gravity magic was so he could not be so heavy on his poor horse, so he could still ride his horse despite growing massive.
Yeah, but allegedly the horse still looked like it wanted to commit Sudoku.
If you see the horse, yeah.
Who am I looking up?
Just Radahn, R-A-D-A-H-N, I believe.
R-A-D-A-H.
Yep, and just horse.
Oh my god!
Yep.
Is that horse even alive?
It is.
What happened to its neck? Is that a horse or is that like a giraffe hybrid?
It's probably the biggest horse you'll ever see, but it's still not big enough.
That thing looks like if I blow on its legs, they'll snap in half.
Well, I mean, maybe. All we know is it's supporting a really big dude being held aloft by gravity.
Why would you buff yourself and not buff the horse? You hate your horse?
Actually, no. So there's a part in the fight.
Oh, he loves his horse.
Yeah, he loves his horse. It's very canon. He loves his horse.
I'll show you this piece of fan art I found.
I think I know the one, but I will have a look. All right, sure.
He loves his horse.
Yeah. So during the fight,
Yeah.
halfway through, he will basically jettison himself into space and turn into a comet and come smashing down.
Yeah.
When he takes off, if you slow down like the animation, like dramatically, you can see that he sends his horse underground, so he doesn't like crash the horse or drag the horse up with him, so it doesn't take any damage.
That's really sweet.
And if you know what to look for, you can also use it to figure out where he's going to land,
Okay.
which is very useful tactically. She managed over a decade without alien life biting her, so I guess she's completely adapted to alternative timeline Earth that is called Australia.
Oh, apparently we're not real.
We're not, but we try.
What do you mean we're not?
I mean, we're perfectly real, sweetie.
Don't touch my sore knee. Touch my other one. Yeah.
It's too far. Okay. It's
No.
too far away.
Oh,
Yeah, Radahn's a big boy. To be fair, he uses gravity so he doesn't squish it. That's right. Magic. Yeah, but it looks like it doesn't want to live regardless. Oh yeah, you're reading that before.
yeah.
The horse is alive in the immediate not changing phase from biological to physical one, but I bet the poor horse's soul has long perished. Yeah. And to be fair, in that fight, I'm pretty sure Radahn's soul was also pretty much gone at that point. He'd rotted from the inside out. Which makes it all the more sad when things happen in the DLC. I still don't quite know how to interpret what happened. It feels like too much to say because it would be a spoiler for anyone who hasn't played it. But even still, I don't even really fully understand what happened.
His mind at least gone, man lost to it. But he's just going on autopilot. Damn.
Well, he was winning. Melania pulled out the atomic bomb because she was losing. Had the fight continued, Radahn would have won. At least that was the interpretation I got from it, and she's like, nah, if I can't win, then I'm taking you and this country with me.
That's pretty badass.
It's kind of badass. Melania's kind of sick.
Is she hot? Is that your moon wife?
No, that's Rani.
Okay.
Rani,
Yeah, the
my-
wife that we got.
yeah.
I remember.
She's nice. She's not.
But she's nice to you?
nice to me.
Yeah.
She like killed her brother's soul, but not his body.
Oh.
And so his body continued to grow and fester, and it became like a whole like place. He's like in an endless state of suffering that will not end because his body cannot die.
What did he do to piss her off?
Nothing.
Oh.
As she just needed it to happen so she could escape her own body.
Oh, it was a you or me type situation.
Not really. Yeah, it's complicated. The idea is that there is the so as a god, because they're all gods,
Yeah.
quote unquote, they cannot die. There's only the ability to die was like sealed away kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
And she wanted the ability to take it, I'm pretty sure, and she needed to escape the authority that was controlling her.
Okay.
But she couldn't do it while she had a body, but she also couldn't die. So in order to break the death control, I guess, she needed a god to die in body and in soul.
Okay.
So she split the rune and had her the rune of death. She split the rune in two, and she killed her brother's body and her. So she killed her brother's soul and her body in the same like moment.
Oh,
so
okay,
she
so
could
that
escape
counts.
her body,
Yeah.
and so she's just a spirit.
Okay.
But his spirit died and his body lived on.
Okay.
So he got the really unfortunate end of the stick, because being a spirit in that game is like perfectly legit. You can still do a lot. Now, of course, I'm certain that is not exactly how it goes, but that was how I got it.
Yeah, but these, from what I can tell of FromSoft games, it's usually up to interpretation.
Yeah.
Ooh, the assassination.
It's huge. It's the whole plot of the game, really. You see it happens like at the very beginning in the opening cutscene. And you see the ramifications of that everywhere. Kind of a big deal.
It's kind of a big deal.
And then I married her, and she gave me a sword as a gift.
Aw, were you touching swords with your new queen?
I mean, for a moment, yeah, we both touched it at one point.
Yeah, that's all.
There are a lot of poison moss.
Yeah,
No. I do want the repair powders, though. Those are nice.
yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
That guy is just pissing me cereal. He hit you.
Yeah, he hit me. He's not very nice to me.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh wow, there is a lot going here. Just the body is going on autopilot. Elden Ring lore is hard to follow. Dark Souls lore as a whole is hard to follow. So yeah, agreed.
Yeah, that's why I said just FromSoft.
She's not a twink. Oh yeah, she basically said my winning streak doesn't end here. The tree?
That wasn't nice.
There you go. It wasn't. Mikola is a guy. I think we're talking about different people.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
we got lost
hang
in
on, hang on.
translation.
I think everyone's talking about the right person according to them, but we're talking about two different points in the story.
Right.
So the original Radahn versus someone was Radahn versus Melania, which is not a twink. And then you have the end of the DLC, which is Radahn and Mikola.
Right, yeah. Oh, yeah, because then Skinner says, oh, the DLC.
Yeah. Oh, the assassination. Have a good stream, Hal. I'm off. Later, souls. Enjoy. Whatever it is you're doing. Headcanon, Mikola is non-binary or gender fluid or maybe even agender. Suits a demigod. I don't believe... how do I put this? I feel like gender would be a nuisance for her. I feel like it's not a necessity for her character. Like, she is a fighter, a soul, like, she's the sword.
Stepping out of Elden Ring and just talking about gods in general, I don't think you live that long and don't even experiment with being another gender.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was immortal, I'd at least give it a try for a century or two.
Can we get some Fem Hermes in the chat, please?
Anyway.
Sorry.
Um,
Fucking love that.
oop,
That's bad.
not anymore.
That was bad.
Yeah, boy. So I have discovered, and it's actually kind of a point of contention for people playing this game. I've noticed when you kill enough enemies, that they will stop dropping their equipment eventually. It has not been an issue at all for collecting stuff. Enemies in this game drop their equipment very easily.
Good.
But that doesn't stay true for consumable items. So, so yeah, the equipment will stop dropping, but you can continue to collect things like the repair powders and like the rat's tails I'm trying to get.
But isn't this also the game where if you kill too many of a certain enemy, it stops spawning?
It is.
I understand.
No, that is this game. The reason it's not happening now, because I've well gone over the cap, is I've joined what's called the Covenant of Champions.
Right.
And it increases enemy damage to me by, I think it's 50%. I take... I forget the percentage. It's 20 and 50%. But basically I take more damage and they take more hits.
Right. Chad wants to know what the rat tails are.
Oh. Rat tail. So... This is... How do I put this?
We might want to rebalance your audio for the mic and the game. Because, yeah, you're up here in the red, but also the game's not far behind you.
Which is fair. Well, first of all, before I answer my question then,
Yeah, sorry, go
how is everyone's... Can everyone hear me alright? Is the audio kind of off? Because if everyone thinks it's fine, then I'm not going to touch anything.
It might be fine. I feel like if it was off, Jake would tell you. Jake's always the first to be like, oh, hang on, this is going on.
And the rat tails, so again, this is my 100% run. Collecting every item, every weapon, all the crazy stuff, which you're not really supposed to do. I just like doing it. The rat's tails are for the Covenant of the Rat King. I need 35 to hand over to the Rat King, and he will give me a bunch of items in return. Items I can only get by giving him the rat's tails.
Right.
And unfortunately, for the first... So every Covenant, has 3 ranks, and usually the final rank you get like something really special. But you also get usually nice items for the rest of the rankings as well.
Yeah.
The Rat King Covenant kind of sucks because the first 2 ranks you just get a bunch of stones that you can get anywhere and they don't do a lot.
So it's the rank 3.
Yep.
Jake says the audio is fine, but on occasion the game will only like yield above the microphone.
Okay, that's perfect. Then I can readjust a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
A smidgen. There we go.
Was that too much?
Maybe a little, but yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we'll try negative 15.8 dB. I don't know what dB means.
Decibels.
Decibels. I knew that.
I know you did. Just wanted to give me a chance to look smart.
I don't need you to look smart. You are smart. No. Anyway, what's wrong?
Oh, you're saying the game audio goes above the mic mostly when you whack the rats with the heavy weapon, and it goes mostly when the heavy ass weapons whack the poor little guys.
Which is a lot.
What I want to know is why are you being rewarded by the Rat King for giving him his people's dead tails?
I could think of an answer.
Yeah.
So killing the rats to get them is like not the correct way to do it.
Oh.
The game expects you to like play multiplayer, and you're supposed to fight invaders. Like
Right.
that's the
And they
whole
drop rat tails.
yeah, and they drop the rat tails. So I think the way to look at it is when you kill an invader, you get the rat's tail, and the invader is someone who's broken into their home and is killing
kill the
rats
rat.
and keeping the tails. So you're giving them
Right.
back.
Right. So you're lying to him.
No, it's like you go and kill someone who, I don't know. How do I do this?
No. I get what you're saying.
You're not lying to the rat king.
Yeah, because the Rat King would be under the assumption that you're reclaiming the tails from people who have killed his rats.
Oh, you're
But
saying I'm lying.
Yes.
Yes, I am. thought you were trying to say, like, in this hypothetical in the situation that I am hunting invaders and not his people.
No. Man just wants tail. Valid.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Chasing that tail. Bro.
Damn straight. Chasing so many, though. Don't even care where I get it.
We don't get a Z.
Oh my god, did you hear? It was on the news today.
What?
So apparently everyone's got to get checked for like Hep B and C.
Yeah, because the fucking what was it again?
It was a dental surgery that for 25 years was like failing its hygiene
like
practices.
Its sanitary requirements.
And no one knew about it, and then suddenly a whole bunch of people were getting like infected by it, and they don't know who.
And that was in Sydney, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
And they don't know who's been infected because they also were not keeping like proper customer records.
And it spans 20 years.
Yeah, so many people could be sick and not know it.
What happened? So basically, there was this dentist, somewhere in Sydney's west, not like New South Wales west, but Sydney. I want to say Surrey West, maybe. And basically, they weren't keeping correct record of all of their patients, and they were also continuously failing their sanitary requirements and their safety measures. I don't know how they got away with it for so long, but they did. And very recently, they found out that people who were working, like people who were seen by this dentist could have, what was it, hepatitis, HIV, and one other one.
That's the ones I remember.
Those are the two that you remember. And yeah, because they weren't keeping proper track of who they had seen and how long this had been an issue, yeah, it spans back 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
So if you saw this doctor, not even this dentist, like even someone who just worked in the same facility only once 20 years ago, you could have HIV or hepatitis. Let me see if I can find it.
Absolutely horrifying story.
I think I might have sent it, actually.
Ah, is that why?
Maybe. I think it was on 7.
Ugh.
Yeah, 7. Thousands urged to test after city dentist hygiene.
God, that's crazy.
Oh, it's only coming out now because he's retired.
Yeah.
The dentist is retired now.
I was like, yep, I've done my due diligence. I may now quit.
In short, thousands of patients who attended a dental practice in Sydney's inner west have been advised to test for bloodborne viruses.
Bloodborne. Sorry.
Retired dentist William Tam, we're naming and shaming here, was found to have poor infection control practices, potentially exposing people to HIV, hepatitis B, and hepatitis C. New South Wales Health said patients were at low risk but should get tested as a precaution.
Well, yeah, because if people don't know they're sick and they're just passing it along naturally.
Yeah. How he's bloodborne.
It's like, no, wrong context. But the bloodborne.
Bloodborne.
Merge.
Eggs for Bart.
Eggs for Bart. Merge. So random. I should probably check how we're doing. I haven't been paying attention.
You know, it would be a really fun collab challenge idea.
Simpsons Hit and Run?
Yes, but also as like a one-off.
I need to go. Yeah?
You've played Bloodborne before, right?
I played what?
Bloodborne.
Yes.
How familiar are you with Bloodborne?
Well, it's been a while. Like, I have 100%ed it, so...
So, I think it would be really funny if I was blindfolded and you had to direct me on how to get through Bloodborne for like a few hours.
We could totally try and see how far we get.
But I can't get mad at the game if I can't see what I'm doing.
Yeah? Maybe.
I feel like that would be really funny.
That could be hilarious.
Yeah. The dentist was summoned through a ritual, probably. Not of this world.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Even Skinner. Bloodborne? Bloodborne diseases, Chad.
It's like, look, I just used a word that's somewhat synonymous with things you like, other things, okay?
It's like when Nemi hears the H word.
Ooh, rat tail. This is actually going really well. I like this whole chatting situation because it went from me needing 30 to me needing just 8 more.
Yeah, we're bad. Jake says we aren't leaving the spawn room. I don't know, maybe. It depends on how good Hallies are giving direction.
No, we'll leave the spawn room because as soon as we die, we go to the other place.
I think he means that room then.
Ah, that one. Like, no, left. Left, press X. X. And you don't need to look at the controller to see the X. You know a PlayStation controller.
It'll be Silp, go left. Silp, go left. Silp. Left.
Left. The other left. The thing is, there's a lot of sections you can't really take your time with.
Yeah.
And I'm considering some of the bosses, but also like the winter lanterns.
But we also might not even get very far, you know?
Yeah.
Or worse, over there. What do you mean there?
Look, you just walked past it. What?
How am I supposed to know?
Look, oh, you're just trying to be bad at this point.
Like, literally blind here. Reminds me when I did blindfolded Mario Party. That was really fun, actually.
At least that has like a very set path. Like as long as you're pressing like A lot, you could probably get through it.
I want to do blindfolded Mario Party again, but instead of against CPUs, I want like other players, and I want everyone to be blindfolded. I think that would be fucking hilarious. Because then you have people go, oh no, I think I'm doing alright, and then like the people actually watching can see they get ass handed to them.
It's like, look, it sounds like I'm doing great.
Yeah. I would love to do that.
It is a lot funnier when you know what certain things sound like. Like I remember you doing the gate key one.
Yes.
And you could hear when someone got a success. Yeah. And you're like, oh, what? No! He used my key, didn't he?
Actually, I went back and watched that footage, and I think he did use my key.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
Lost the start, yeah. Or like, you do the whole like, okay, so I'm pretty sure it starts here, and they have a set route, so I think the next star is like up there. And you like try and listen for it because it gets louder as you get closer. Would you do blindfolded Mario Party with me?
Sure, why not?
So get 2 more people.
Be baller.
I need to talk to T-Bug and Bear. I want to see if they can. Yeah, I might text them. You mean?
Nah, get in there.
I will.
Socialize.
Having a real vent chat. And by big, I don't mean long. I mean big, as in I'm just asking a lot of people to hang out with.
Come play games with me.
Good looking. Going down the same escalator over and over again in rage. The worst part is I could hear when I was going down that escalator.
Oh, damn it.
Because I could never remember. It's when you go from level 1 to level 2. You get to the escalator on level 1, from level 1 to level 2, and then you move like 1 or 2 spaces, and then there's an escalator to go back down. I couldn't remember if it defaulted to you going straight ahead or it defaulted to you going back on the escalator. I couldn't remember which direction it defaults to when it asks you which direction you want to go. I did know the map, Jake. I just couldn't remember the directions. I'm gonna give your meat back issues. Yeah, I'm texting.
Fair enough. Tapping out.
No, I'll be back.
If anything, I do think we should catch up with it and play Monster Hunter again.
Yeah, I think I might just be like, hey, yo, I'm planning this big event for the end of June. Do you want to just play Monster Hunter with us for a few hours?
Because I might do Monster Hunter for stream.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Are you
Um,
you're not gonna 100% Monster Hunter, are you? That's huge.
I think I'll have rules for it, but there's a chance.
If you do Worlds, hit me up. I want to play Worlds again. Oh, but I have to buy Worlds.
The problem with Worlds is that I think their online things have been shut down now.
Really?
I think there was something about it, like you can't play it quite the way you used to.
I'm gonna look it up because I will be devastated.
Because yeah, if it is still, oh no, there was an item still there. Oops,
Oops.
I was not paying attention. Surely it wasn't a rat's tail.
It was a rat's tail bet.
It was a rat's tail.
It was a rat's tail bet.
Anyway, because yeah, the only reason I wouldn't go back to World to play on stream is if I'm not able to get any of the achievements anymore. Like if any of them get locked out permanently.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would just be poopy. What I really need to do is hurry up and set up my my Wheel of Fortune so we can just figure out what game we're playing next.
Ooh, maybe we can set that up. Like while you're playing. Cause do you want to use the website that revealed?
So I want to do the coding thing that I found for Streambot.
Right. Okay. Never mind.
So yeah, it'll be interactive, so the chat can just they pay exuberant amount of an exorbitant. Exorbitant amount of points to like press a button, and then they can input something which saves it to a text file, and that text file is connected to the wheel.
Did you find the coding?
I believe so.
Okay. Because I remember you struggling to find it.
I was struggling, and then I found exactly what I was thinking of.
I love when that happens.
I also found a couple of other like weird things, like a magic 8-ball, which I think will be hilarious.
I think Stream Elements comes with 8-ball, but it's not a visual thing. It's just that thing.
I don't know, I just haven't had that much free time to just mess around and do stuff that I haven't done anything new for my stream in like a month, maybe longer.
Yeah. On my week off, I was supposed to figure out how StreamerBot works to have a bunch of cool stuff happen, and then we ended up, I ended up being reached out to for a charity event, and then I also ended up really suddenly being like, oh my god, we should have a Kickstarter right now.
Let's do it. Screw the thing I was doing.
I really need to move to StreamerBot. It's got all the cool stuff that I want to do.
Ayo. I know what we're AOing about, but ayo.
I don't know.
I don't know how much these rusted coins are helping, but any little bit counts. I do think the drop rate of these tails is pretty abysmal. I'll give your me back issues. Ah.
Oh, no, that
yeah,
makes sense.
that'll
that
do
is
it.
something I said.
Damn. Not a thing. How about you? Oh no, nothing's dropping now.
Alright, I just asked T-Bug again. Well, I asked T-Bug, but when I asked, I said, do you end Bear?
Of course. If I'm ever reaching out to a couple, I will reach out to just one person, but I will reference both.
Oh yeah, I reached out to T-Bug, but I said him and Bear are invited. I reached out to Brent, but I told him that Sloth Espresso was also invited. I've never, like, met her individually, but she seemed really cool. And then I reached out to Henry, and I told Henry that he was invited.
Nice. I mean, they are your connection points, so it does make sense.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So far, like, I've got a lot of yeses. If the dates line up and everyone can make it to the date that I picked, we're gonna have a pretty big roster.
Nice. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, another one.
How many do you need?
I think I need 7 more. I think.
How many rats do you have to kill to get a rat tail?
Gosh, I think it's like between like 10 and 20?
Ew. Gross.
Maybe. Oops. My sword's about to break. Repair. Blunk. Visually, it kind of looks like I'm just putting the coin inside my chest head.
Yeah, you're just eating it.
I'm saving it for later.
Time for some nutrients.
What'd that tongue do, though?
I was thinking that when I first sat down.
Blah.
It's gonna be so dry because it's been hanging out of its mouth.
The fact it's stayed moist this entire time is just like
Scary.
kind of scary.
if the rats respawn the same way you do, they're just living perpetual torture. Yeah, it's not a new rat every time. These are the same fucking rats.
Technically, yeah, they kind of are.
Yeah, that's fun.
But also, they don't have to come out of their rat holes. They do not have to, like, approach and try and kill me.
They're choosing to not learn.
Like, ooh, piece of candy.
Basically.
Come on, boyos. Give me my tail. I didn't even look.
No, you didn't look. It's dead.
No, I mean, I didn't look at my inventory to see how much action I needed.
Oh.
Ah, another rat's tail. I need 5 more.
Ooh, that's good.
We're close. But it's, that's just this one, though. I've got more. There are still quite a few covenants I need to get done.
How many?
Okay, so I need the Dragon Covenant, so I need Dragon Scales.
Yeah.
Then I need to do the Bell Tower Covenant. I need to do the Champion Covenant for the Ore Stones.
Aren't you in the Champion Covenant?
I am, but only very particular enemies drop the Ore Stones. I mean, it's just like any drop rate, but there are different kinds of enemies that will have them.
Right.
So if I'm lucky, some of the grinding I'm doing will, like, cross over.
Yeah.
I actually don't know. I got quite a few on my off time, so I've got... Where are they? Oh, right there. So I've got 24 at the moment.
Okay,
I need 50.
You're almost halfway.
So I've got one more to halfway, and I'll be done with that one.
Your gluttony sickens me.
My gluttony is all that I am.
Biblical levels of greed right here.
I am gluttony. I always liked the idea of like there being two styles when it comes to the, like, if a person or a thing is to embody or be the embodiment of that thing.
I was literally thinking that.
Yeah, it's either are they the living embodiment of it? Do they exist exuding the thing that they are? So like gluttony, is he just constantly eating, constantly absorbing more, taking more in? Or is it the kind who just by being around them inspires gluttony in all those around them and forces them into their
Like
that
a
kind of
Michelin
thing?
star chef or something.
Yeah. I think the latter is more interesting.
Yeah, I do too. The thing that bothers me is when a show or a series or whatever can't decide which, and so they do both.
Oh,
And-
like Fullmetal Alchemist.
Yeah, and specifically with, like, just as the example, gluttony and lust, not in context of Fullmetal Alchemist, but just in general, you'll see gluttony be the all-consuming, constantly hungry, you know, like, he is gluttony. But then you turn to lust, and it's not a raging horn dog, it's just a seductress that is trying to evoke lust in other people. And it's like, I get that they could be both, but I think media should pick one and stick to it. Because at that point, especially if other, especially in the context of, example, gluttony and lust, it just feels like they bend the rules for lust just so that they can have a sexy lady.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
Yeah, and it reminds me of that Devil May Cry scene we saw where they're like, ew, fucking bipeds, and then in the background you've got, fucking sapiens. And then in the background you've got human, like, sapien-looking, conventionally attractive demons. Like, why aren't they getting lambasted for being sapien form?
It's like, dude, you know you look really sapien, right? Nah.
No, I'm a woman, that's different. It looked like they were dancing with you.
They were...
They were trying to feed.
Oop, 3 more. Three more. Yeah, unfortunately, this is like probably the most tedious part of these kind of runs that I do. Which is why, yeah, the grindy part's like, I love it. I do this stuff all the time.
Yeah.
Like, with so many games. I think from a streaming point of view, I will keep it exclusively to Dark Souls. I'm not going to go to this extent with every game I play unless it is like a condition of whoever suggests the game. And I'm still sort of workshopping the idea of how I get that to work. I think if you pay the points, you get on the wheel. You get your game on the wheel, as long as I accept it, otherwise I'll refund it.
Yeah,
Because there will be rules to that.
Yeah.
But I think subscribers will get the ability to pick a rule I can stick by.
Like a condition.
Yeah, condition. Like, what's the condition for the 100%?
Yeah.
What needs to happen?
What's your 100% quantifier?
Yeah, that's the one.
I like that.
That's a good way of putting it. Because the baseline 100% is I will get all achievements.
Yeah.
That's very simple. That's what will happen.
Yeah, I think if they're paying real money to be on the wheel, then it could be like a whole, oh, I want you to do this, but you have to, like, you know, max out every weapon as well.
Oh god, for Dark Souls that would suck.
Yeah, which again, you gotta be careful, because if a subscriber subscribes and then puts a game on the wheel, you can't refund subscribers.
It's true. Maybe I'll
I have an idea.
yeah.
Channel points, you get put on the wheel. Subscribers get put on like a short list, if that makes sense. So like when you need another game to play, you spin the wheel. But if a subscriber has come along and said, "Oh, I want you to play this game," then after you finish what you're doing, you play the subscriber game. You don't spin the wheel. Does that make sense? So subscribers get priority. And then if they donate when they suggest a game, then the donations can have the rules. Because you can refund donations if the rules are too much. Does that make sense? Or is that too complicated?
No, it does. It's just, I guess the one thing is I don't really want people to feel the need to have to
Well, they don't
pay
have
money to get the things that they want.
They don't have to. We'll have the free wheel.
I have the free will to do what I want. I don't know. I like the idea of one collective wheel.
That makes sense.
The other thing I was going to suggest was rather than it be a conditional rule thing, like for subscribers, is that they get the option to either have a rule for it, or they get whatever game they pick to have a like 2 slots on the wheel instead of one.
I was about to say that, like, you could just give subscribers a second wheel slot for their game.
And for every gifted sub, they get another slot. So it's going to be extremely likely your game will be next.
So in theory, if you gift a certain amount of subs, your game could take up like 50% of the wheel.
But it's still not guaranteed.
It's still a guarantee. I'm pretty sure that's illegal at that point.
Well, sorry, it's cough right in your face.
Chat, I've been infected.
Well, I mean,
I
the
think
thing
at
is
that
they
point it
will,
becomes illegal.
but they will win eventually.
I know, but we would need to look into that, because I'm pretty sure Chaos Wheels could quantify as a level of gambling, and we don't want you to get banned because we overlooked double checking something that seemed obvious to us.
Oh, that sucks. I don't like that.
Yeah, we gotta check. But if it's all above board, I think that's a great idea. Because remember the guy who won the Mr. Beast thing, the drama that we were watching the other day?
Yeah.
What he was doing was illegal. He was saying, like, I will give people in my chat room money, but if you gift subs, you have a higher chance to get more money. I'm pretty sure that would quantify as the same
It
thing.
was so disgusting. I actually
was.
really hated watching him do it.
Yeah, he was pretty gross. Apparently he's under fire again.
Not surprised.
He's 28, and he has developed a close relationship with a 19-year-old streamer, and he's calling her like little sis. And everyone's like, oh my god, he's trying to little sis his way into her pants. Like, dude, you're 28, she's 19. And I'm like, okay. There's like, he is giving protective older brother energy, but people think it's weird because he's not this overprotective over his actual sister. So people are like, what's going on? And then the part of the situation that I raised an eyebrow at is this 19-year-old streamer wants to collab with another female streamer who's 34. And the 34-year-old streamer was like, I don't feel comfortable like collabing with someone that young. Like, it feels kind of creepy. I don't want to do that. And I'm sitting there as someone who's been in customer service for 6 years with really close work friends that are at least 20 years my senior. And I'm like, why is it different? Why is it different for me to work in hospitality and make friends with coworkers who are 20 years my senior, but you can't collab with another streamer who, in theory, is your coworker because there's like an age gap. And I know it's because the internet will automatically assume that it's a predatory nature, but the internet needs to fucking grow up, you know?
Just a little. It is weird when you put it in perspective like that, but at the same time, you can sort of see, like you already said why.
Yeah.
Like, you can see the nuance that people will take away from it, even though it's not there.
Yeah. Yeah, they will remove any sort of nuance and critical thinking from the situation.
Our critical thinking, leaving the room, is very, like, on point.
Yeah. So I felt really bad for that 19-year-old streamer who literally just wanted to connect with another streamer her size and couldn't because they're like, oh, I'm like 12 years older than you. That feels weird. Like, it's your coworker. Every other streamer on this platform is basically your coworker.
Yeah, pretty much. To a point, yeah.
To a point.
We just hired ourselves, that's all.
Yeah.
New game plus 10 to 100%. So this game caps out at new game plus 8.
Really?
Yeah. And actually a fun feature, which I didn't know was a thing, but I saw it when I was looking up how some of the items work in this game. So every like major boss you beat, there's a map near the start of the game which like lights up little fires on the map. And if you come back and beat those bosses at the peak difficulty that they can possibly be, it will turn those flames blue.
Ooh.
And it's like a fun little extra thing. It does nothing apparently. No one's found a use for it.
It's just pretty.
It's just like it's like your little hall of fame, I guess.
Yeah, it's like a hey, look what I got.
Yeah, look what I can do. Number 2, look what I can do. Nah, he's got a point.
Basic scientific and media literacy is important, y'all. It's intellectual self-defense. Yes. Get educated.
Get educated.
But not in the education system because we've already discussed that's not education.
No, that is labor training.
Maybe they're using the ages as a public-facing scapegoat so they don't talk about the real reason they don't want to collab. That is also true.
It could be possible.
That could also be true. I'm also the kind of person though where it's like me personally is like, dude, if you don't like someone and you don't want to collab with them, you should just say so. Like, there was someone in my life who so desperately thought that we were friends, but like I made it very, very clear to them that we were not friends. And then when they did something as an active attempt to hurt me, I was like, why did you do that? And they're like, oh, well, you weren't a very good friend to me. It's like, I wasn't a good friend to you because I wasn't your friend.
Yeah. So your attempt at spite because I wasn't a good friend was like your own imagination.
Yeah, which is why I feel very, if you don't want to be friends with someone, or in this case, if you don't want to stream with someone, you don't have to say why. You don't have to say why. You can just say, I don't want to stream with them, or I don't want to be friends with them. And the internet will speculate and the internet will gossip, but at the end of the day, like, it's not anyone's business why.
Yeah.
Except for you and the person involved. Yeah, I don't know. How would you feel streaming? Because you're about the same age as the older streamer who said no. How would you feel about streaming with someone?
As long as they're... It would totally depend. My things, I've been thinking for a while now, because I would like to eventually do streams with other people.
It's fun.
I've always wanted to, but I'm also tentative about the idea because I am shy.
Yeah.
And also I'm still kind of new to this whole world, like physically. Like I've watched it for years, but doesn't mean I know what it's like to be involved.
Yeah, you're new in terms of being a part of it.
Yeah. So at least my thinking is that if someone reaches out and wants to do a collab and I don't know them, doesn't, like, regardless of age, but I still think from a flat point of view, I wouldn't stream with anyone who is actually actively a child.
Oh no, I'm talking 19, 20.
So 19, like they're adults at that point.
Yeah.
They're much younger adults, but it doesn't matter. But the point would be like, I really appreciate it, but before we do, if I'm going to, I'm probably gonna like go back and watch your content and see what kind of person you are. Because I'm not just gonna stream with someone I have no idea what their temperament is, what their level of humor is, that kind of stuff. It'll be a very...
Yeah.
There'll be quite a cross-reference before I actually stream with someone. But sort of to go back to the base of the point, like, I don't really care if they're younger than me. Everyone's younger than me.
I agree. Not that everyone's younger than you, but that I don't really, but that I don't really care. Like, obviously I care in terms of the fact, are they over 18? But that's the only age question that I really care about.
Yeah.
All I care about after that is, do I vibe well enough with them? Which is why the people that I've collabed with are people that I've either been in their chat rooms a lot, they've been in my chat rooms a lot, or we've hung out off stream and we really hit it off stream. And I've collabed with people that are like 10 years older than me, you know what I mean? And it's like, it doesn't really matter as long as you're all adults and the vibes are there. Which is why I thought it was so stupid that she was like, oh, she's 19, I'm 34, that's weird. Like, not really.
Not really.
Is 23 okay, or am I getting banned? I'm banning you right now.
Damn, child.
Get banned!
Get banned!
I'm joking, of course.
I suppose naturally I probably wouldn't end up streaming with a lot of, like, younger people, simply because I don't think our humor would probably align.
That's the other thing.
Because I'm not, like, I'm a millennial, and I feel
Ew.
like, I know. And I don't think my humor quite lines up with, like, Gen Z or, I mean, there are crossovers, but it's not that close. I have a very different sense of humor.
That's why it comes down to vibes to a certain age. Because age can play a factor in how well your personalities mesh with each other.
Exactly.
I don't think that's older than me. Actually, I think Chai might be like a year. My collab with is older. Again, except for Chai. I don't know. How old is Chai?
No idea how old Chai is.
Never ask a woman her age.
Chai is Chai age.
My mum's turning 21 for the like 18 bro.
I know, it's really impressive. She really, like, hangs on to that.
Actually, it's closer to like 21, 22nd, like 21st, 22nd year in a row. But yeah, she's... Yeah.
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 Me is a number. Put down the gun. Shots taken.
Sorry, that really got me.
God, these last 3 tails are being nasty.
They hate you.
They probably do. They're hanging on to him real tight now.
You're gonna run over to the Rat King and tell him where you're really getting your kills from.
If you do that, I will just hunt you forever then. It'll be the only game I play now. The only thing that I do is I hunt rats in the Covenant of Champions, so they will respawn forever.
We'll change your name from How VT to I fucking hate rats.
The Rat Hunter 9000.
God, changing a username to I fucking hate rats reminded me, back when I was working on Noble Blood when I was like 16, one of the voice actors was like, oh, I have a friend who like also wants to be part of the project. And I was like, yeah, cool, just get them to set up a Discord so they can join. And when they were making their Discord, they were like in the middle of fighting with iTunes. Like, because I don't remember what, but they were trying to do something on iTunes and it wasn't working. It took them like a week or 2 weeks to figure out what was going on. And so they ended up naming the Discord account. It's not called this anymore, by the way. That's why I'm comfortable saying it. But they changed the Discord name to I fucking hate iTunes. And that was the Discord username for like 3 years.
Wow, imagine having such a grudge and a hate seething within you that you name yourself that as a near permanent thing.
It was awesome. That's, again, I only feel comfortable saying that because that's not their username. They haven't gone by it in a long time, but...
So yeah, you can't find it by going and searching for it.
No, you can't, no. But it was really funny.
Come, little rats. Little rat, little. L-E-T-T-L-E.
Little.
Little.
iTunes is Garbo, I say as an Apple fan. No, I agree. iTunes is Garbo.
iTunes was amazing when they first happened.
Yeah, and then they refused to innovate it beyond that.
Yeah, I loved iTunes. Me on my iPod.
It was a pioneer. I used to have the pill-shaped MP3s.
Oh, finally a rat's tail. 2 to go.
Let's see if I can find it.
Is this the same animation as Elden Ring's Game of Thrones sword? Pretty sure. It's a pretty common great sword animation. I think across all the games they kind of have it. It's like slap to the side, slap to the side. The only difference is if I press the right trigger. Very different animation. I will do it once these rats come and get me.
Okay, I don't think it was this exact brand, but this was the MP3 player I had. A little pill.
Oh my god, the pill.
I
Those
had
used
the
to be
pill.
so popular.
Yeah. I had the pill, and I only had a handful of songs on there, and then the other half of it was dedicated to Spanish for Dummies, which I didn't get through.
Spanish for dummies.
I wish. Oh, this was it. This was the exact model.
Or Crossbridge.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, I think I saw those.
I loved my little pink pill MP3 player. Maybe I should get one again.
There's something really nice about going back and using old technology like that.
Yeah. The 3DS is becoming really popular again because people are trying to detach from modern tech because modern tech is so riddled with ads and like paid promotions.
Yep.
So they're going back to like the 3DS era. The price of the used 3DS has fucking skyrocketed because everyone wants one now.
OG iTunes was great with. Oh my god, LimeWire!
I'm too young for LimeWire.
LimeWire was my first ever pirate software.
Oh, it's so cute.
And what you would do is you would use LimeWire to download LimeWire Pro. So you would have the better LimeWire
Is that-
for free.
Is that like how people keep getting fucking raw for free?
Probably. I don't know. Are people still getting that for free?
Yeah, and like you open it up and there's just a gentle reminder like, oh hey, by the way guys, you can pay for the software too if you really like it. And we're like, no.
No. Was that the grafted greatsword? Yes, it was. Literally, it was just a whole bunch of swords all fused together to make one big ass sword. It probably was Game of Thrones inspired. Like, I have almost no doubt that it was. I'm glad someone remembers LimeWire. Oh yeah, I was there when it began.
I don't remember it, but I know what it is. I loved it. I used it with the heaviest, what's that set in the Shadow DLC, and complete with Fingerprint Shield and buffing Incantation.
Jeepers, you knew what you were doing.
Prawns, the better version. That last bit is.
I loved it. I used the heavier buffing intention and cooked prawns, the better version.
That's what I mean. That's the bit that lost me.
Well, I know what cooked prawns are. It's amazing. It's literally cooked prawns. I don't know how that relates. Unless you... Oh no, you eat the prawns instead for the buff, I think.
Okay.
First me heard of it. Add a homing missile, rather cannon for seasoning.
You love a bit of seasoning.
Mm-mm-mm. I love you could literally turn yourself into guts in that game too. Hand cannon and all.
Ew.
Why ew? Why did you just naturally say ew? No, guts. As in berserker guts. You
Oh, I
know?
thought you meant like guts.
Like human guts.
Yeah.
Entrails.
Yeah.
No.
That's why I said ew.
He's like the progenitor for so much media that exists today. He's the reason characters have obscenely large, like, swords in video games.
Yeah. I went full monkey brain, all dex, no magic for my first playthrough. That's Jake.
Mm-hmm. I've
I
never...
knew the power of buffing spell.
I'm so bad at being, like, clever with stuff like that. I wouldn't say I'm Unga Bunga, but I typically don't use buffing or... I don't use buffing for stuff. Or, like, the Ashes of War and anything like that, because it's too many steps. Like, I just want to swing the sword and maybe have a special on my sword. I don't really want to hit a buff, stab myself with the sword, eat like this herb, eat that herb, and then I'm good for like between 15 and 30 seconds to do something, then I gotta reapply stuff. And I get it's how you can one-shot things and just walk through areas, but it's so much extra effort and so many extra steps, and my brain just goes, no.
It's too much mental energy.
It's too much mental energy. I'm a very base player. I will, you know, dum-dum-dum.
See, when I play games, I'm like a caveman. The game is like, here's this cool thing, and then I won't do it. And then when I finally discover it for myself, it's like I've discovered fire. You know what I mean?
It's like, oh my god, did you know you could do this?
Oh my god, did you know you could put pictos on multiple characters?
Yeah. God, playing that game on hard mode on easy mode.
I know. Very fatal frame of me.
Very fatal frame of you. Bloodhound Step was my baby. That one I recognize. I know a lot of people like that one. Apparently very easy to get to at the start of the game if you know what you're doing.
Like your scythe?
Yeah, same sort of deal. Ooh, is that my last
last
one?
rat
Or my
tail?
second last one. That was it. That was 35.
Yeah, we did the rat tail percent.
We're frickin' done. Moving on. It's quicker to just go back. Finally. Let's go hand him over.
You know how I've got that emote of my character doing the dead stare with the flower?
Yes.
We gotta do that for you, but like, ill now.
Yeah, that'd be so weird.
That one. Just holding a rat tail.
Yeah, just holding a rat tail. It's like all limp. Because it wouldn't be stiff.
Or we can make it an animated emote and it's still wiggling. Now I want to run again. I mean, you should.
Do it. Big progenitor, big believer in if anything I do or talk about inspires the want to play a game, even for the first, second, third, or fourth time, or beyond, please do it. Just get your ass in there. Get back to the game. Get back to the grind.
It's 3:30 a.m.
And
you're basically unemployed at home and in pain until you have your surgery. And then even after your surgery, you'll still be unemployed and not have anywhere to go while you recover. Enjoy it, man.
good way of putting it. Again, it reminds me when I had my frozen shoulder and I was like out of everything for a year almost, maybe a bit longer. I had to take pain medication on a pretty regular cycle, and I would just be awake for a few hours and then asleep and then awake and asleep. I didn't know what time. I did not know what time of day it was. I knew where I was, but like you get the idea.
Yeah.
Mentally, I had no idea where I was at any time of day.
You got me to do the Dark Souls 2 achievements again to get the last. Oh, you got me to do Dark Souls 2 again for the last achievement. Yeah, you're motivating people.
Exactly, and you're welcome, Pipey.
Thank you for reminding me of my unemployed status twice.
In the same sentence.
You're welcome. It's not the diss that you think it is. I'm saying don't pull a me and like make yourself miserable by overworking yourself on things that aren't going to bring in enough money to justify the workload. Enjoy the fact that you've got nothing to do. Please, I'm begging you.
I think about it all the time. I wish I had nothing to do.
Yeah.
I am in a constant state of being like I have burnt my candles so far that the wick doesn't exist anymore. I'm just wax dripping off a table at this point.
And it's still burning.
And it's still burning, and I am so tired on such a deep, soulful level. And I have to keep going. I can't stop. There is no rest. There's always something I need to do, somewhere I need to be, someone who needs something of me.
So maybe you should say it a third time just to be safe. Nah, I'll keep that in my back pocket for when you piss me off again. I want to do things so bad. Pause. I love, like, instead of saying wait, it's just pause.
It was agreed humans would rule the lands lapped by the sun's rays. And
Want to
rats
have responsibilities again.
But humans
Yeah, that's fair. That's the main reason why I still try and maintain a regular sleep schedule and I keep a stream schedule and try to run my business and all that, because it makes me feel normal to wake up at a quote-unquote normal hour and have things to do. I get that.
I feel like we are talking at completely opposite ends of the spectrum.
Yeah.
I feel like we actually all have the same deep feeling. It's just, yeah, from another angle.
Yeah.
You crave and you want responsibilities again.
But I want fun responsibilities.
Well, yeah, that would be nice, but you can only get that when you've had nothing for like so long.
Yeah.
And then it comes to you. Like, I wanted that too.
Oh yeah.
Back when I got sick.
Hated my
Like-
job when I was there.
Like after a year of having nothing to do and just being sick all the time and in pain, I just wanted life to be normal and to have normal responsibilities again. I look back and I miss it now.
Yeah.
But I can only miss it because I remember what it was like to have nothing, I think. I think I'm losing my point.
I think I get where you're coming from, but what I will say is the people, from my experience, the people who have nothing to do, who stay at home, and who still want a sense of responsibility, are the people who are not at home by choice. So the chronically ill, the people who have mental disabilities that like they can't hold a proper job because of it. They want to feel normal, and having a certain level of responsibility, even if you're not leaving the house because of your illness or your disability, can create that sense of normalcy. If you're staying at home and not leaving the house and not having responsibilities by choice, that's entirely different. That's whatever. And I think that's where the sense of responsibility comes from. If you're at home by choice, then I don't think you would have that inherent sense. Because you can go out and get responsibility whenever you want. It's the people who don't have a choice that are like, this kind of crave at least something because they want to feel normal.
I think that was really well put.
Thank
I think
you.
that's a much better way of coming at it.
Thank you, because I feel like I fumbled that. Grass is always greener on the other side of the fence. I have a photo of that, actually.
Oh my god, you do. The literal definition.
If I send it to you on Discord, will you put it up on the chat?
I mean, you're in my chat. Don't you just
No,
put
I mean
in
in the stream, sorry, is what I meant.
Oh, in the stream. How do I... Show me how to do it and I'll do it.
Oh yeah, it's very easy to do. I'll send you the photo though. But before I do that, I get that I had to take almost 2-year break and focus on HRT and social transitioning and emo alt aesthetic stuff, and also depression and anxiety. That is a lot. Now I'm studying nutrition with a field and open work visa, and I can do social work. That's good. I'm glad that you're getting better in that situation, because yeah, it can be a lot when you don't have a choice. At the risk of sounding a little bit harsh, sometimes it can just feel like you're wasting space on a bad day.
Well,
And-
you're not wasting space.
No, well, I mean, I don't feel like that right now until you said that.
I'm sorry.
Again,
I'm sorry.
alright, I won't do this bit. And we did on my
That's
stream.
true. Let's not do that again. Hi, Cookie. Long time no see.
Hello.
How you doing?
When did we do?
Especially since because is lacking social workers, and I happen to want to do meaningful work to help people and stay safe at the same time by having status.
I don't have the emotional capacity to do social work. I really, really want to do stuff like that and help people, but I know that I will just go home and be absolutely destroyed by what I have to deal with in that industry. So more power to you for being strong enough to do that.
Indeed. 'Twould seem some sunlight poison creatures are worthy of great honor.
You know, I wonder how many people have ever actually seen or heard this.
One day, rats and humans may yet live and die together in peace.
Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring. Alright, that's what we did all this work for.
Okay.
We're leaving. I was also the one people called on when they needed help with tech, lifting heavy things, being a second pair of pants for work, so being unable to do that mentally sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I could understand that completely.
You just need someone to give you a task to do, really. Alright, I sent it to you.
Me keep mine short, me no able function well.
That's true. That's true for a lot of people here, actually. Good. Have a holiday today. Ooh, crocheting and watching stuff. Ooh, I've wanted to get back into, not back into, I want to get into crochet because I feel like it's a craft I could do without severely destroying my already shot elbow nerves. It would mess with my fingers a lot, but I want to try it. Can you help me open a jar? I mean, I'm sure Jake could. I noticed it's a problem doing vaccines on me because she literally struggled to find the muscle in my bicep. I'm just skin and bone. Or at least you have bone. Apparently, I don't have a bone, according to Hal.
I've tried. There's nothing in there.
He'll squish my arm and he'll shake my arm a little bit and you go, "Where's the bone?"
This is boneless, and not like boneless like chicken in America, because that's a farce.
No, I'm literally boneless.
Literally
apparently.
boneless. The real definition of boneless. Alright, let me sit at this bonfire, and we'll get your picture up. How do we do it?
Okay, so we can do it two ways. We can either open the Discord chat and then just do a display capture, or you can download the picture and we can do it through that. But I think it would be quicker to just open Discord, open the picture, and... Oh,
No, it's fine.
okay.
Just do that.
And then double click the picture, just open it.
I didn't
And then,
double
yeah,
click.
just do a display capture.
Actually, I think if I just turn this.
There you go, chat. You want grass greener on the other side?
The grass is quite literally greener
That's
on
a-
the other
That's a
side.
real place we walked through
Yeah.
like a month ago.
And we made that as well. Walking, I was like, huh, the grass really is greener on the other side. Should really take a picture of that.
I've been saving it for a moment like this. Thank you.
Oh, that was
There was a cat confirmed
perfect.
because I'm boneless. No, I'm boneless. Cats are liquid. That's two different things.
It's true. She's not liquid
I'm not liquid.
because jelly don't shake like that.
Okay. I
Um,
remember I was still in pain, but the elementary school my mum works at wanted the mascot for a walkathon, and I pushed myself to walk and dance for the kids because I wanted them to feel normal again after COVID. So sweet.
hmm.
So sweet. And then you got punished for it. No good deed goes unpunished, Jake.
Unfortunately.
Crocheting and knitting will hurt your wrist if you overdo it. Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. What I need to do, what I'm doing is I'm collecting the craft infinity stones. That way, when one part of my arm hurts too much, I can do a different craft. And then when the other part of my arm hurts too much, I can go to a different craft. Because if I can't make anything because my arms hurt, I will combust. What are you doing?
Oh, I have no idea. He's a ghost.
Oh,
I'm so confused. I've never been down there.
yeah, there's an item.
Yeah,
there.
there's an item there. What is happening right now? Where am I?
I have no idea.
I've clearly been here before because the armorer, there's a chest in that building over there that I have clearly opened,
Yeah, but you haven't gone down
but I've
here.
never been down here.
This
is bizarre.
It looked like you were hitting your head on like, you know.
Oh, I love in Bloodborne. I'm pretty sure it's an edit someone did, and it's not actually in game, but it looks like it is. There's this. It's almost like a pyramid head you can get for your character. It's a golden thing.
Yeah.
And as you're going down the ladder, you see it like hitting every single step along the
I
way.
think I've seen that.
But I don't know if it's an edit or if that's real. Oh my god, Dragon Tooth.
I see a warm soul. Oh, Jake can be soft when he wants to be. I was the same when I got there. There you go. You're not the only one who missed it.
Yeah. Also, was that?
Silver about to use eye tracking to draw at this point. Okay, but deadass, while I was walking to the store to do the grocery shopping, because my arm has been really, really bad, and I can't pull the trolley with my other arm because my other arm is holding my cane. I'm walking through the grocery store in absolute agony, and I'm just standing there, and I'm like, you know, I should probably start learning to write and draw with my right hand, just in case. Just in case. I don't think anything is beyond repair at this current point, but just in case. And then my immediate second thought was, damn, that would make some mad Twitch content, learning to draw and write all over again on Twitch. That'd be awesome.
Yep.
So yeah, maybe I might start doing art streams, or like, you know, just streams where I'm trying to learn to write again with my other hand. Again, just in case. There's no need for concern for anybody. But just in case. Because, yeah, it's been really, really bad the past week. Week and a half, maybe.
Yeah, it has been a hot minute.
It's been a while. Yeah. I literally just think it's the temperature, and once my body gets used to the fact that it's winter, it'll calm down again. But I don't know that.
I'm trying to find the bell tower.
Oh.
There's two
There's
places.
a bell in that one.
Which one?
This one, there's a bell. Is it that one?
This is the other one. This one
Oh,
might
okay.
be. This one might be easier.
Helping.
I need to. So this. Well, it's easier objectively.
Yeah.
It's easier because there's more, and I could probably get here like quicker. The other one is lower level. So might be easier to farm there without like fear of dying.
Right. This little guy.
They're who I'm here for.
Oh, but he's so tiny. So tiny, tiny, tiny.
Very tiny. At least I'm pretty sure it's these guys I need to farm.
Oh, he dropped the bell thing.
Yeah, he dropped his bow.
Ah.
I think it's a very common drop for them. It's not what I need.
What are you trying to get?
I forgot what the drop actually even is.
Oh.
But it is the next one I need.
Jesus.
I was really hoping that would one-shot.
You're trying to farm the Belfie cup.
Yes, the Belfry is next. I'm like 99% sure this is where I'm supposed to do it. But I do think the other one would be quicker. I just couldn't figure out exactly where it was again.
That just looks so sad. Oh my god, I know, right? The little guy is like running up to Hal. He's like, bonk.
Yeah, hey big guy, how you doing?
You need more drink?
Oh, yeah, that'd be lovely.
Works.
Special drink.
It's my bad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it this way. I'm gonna find the other one, because that there was two guys right there, but like there was also a bit of a walk. The one I remember, I think it's off the servants' quarters. It would make what?
No, go on. Just read Jake's message. Man flattens babies with massive hammer.
Sinner's Rise. I would think it was this one because it's the Belfry Luna, which means that's the. I think it's because the exit. It's not the entrance. I think it's off the servants' quarters. I don't remember. Want to know what I did? If after a bit, once I get settled and I start finding what I want to do, then yes, I would love to hear how you did it. I kind of want to take a crack at it first. But... Hello? Oh, it's those guys. Never mind. That scared the crap out of me.
Accurate description. Jake's comment, man flattens babies with massive hammer, reminds me of when my friend group in high school found out that there was a random guy downloading Markiplier's like Let's Play videos and re-uploading them to Pornhub with really, really weird names. Wait, let me find one.
What?
It's really good.
Ah, okay, this was the one. Although if there's not many of them, gosh, maybe the other one would be quicker. I don't know.
I'm trying to find like an example of one of
I also can't one-shot them, which is annoying.
Oh, here we go. They would always put the word interracial in the title as well.
Yeah.
So you've got sexy interracial man contemplates shoving a rock-hard banana up his. Fiery interracial man dips into a cool ice bath while sucking down. Interracial man receives oral workout. I It's literally, it's not even NSFW of Mark. It's just a direct rip of his videos.
That is the funniest thing I think I've heard today.
Oh my god, there's one of him with the, you know those hoverboards, the like wheels? It's in the thumbnail, he's playing with the hoverboard, and the title is Blue Fuckboy and Asian Get Freaky with Technology.
How on earth do they come up with that?
I don't know, but I love it. So yeah, there's at least one person who has discovered Markiplier through Pornhub, and I think that's really neat.
I feel like I would say that, like, in the chat, like, hey, I met you on Pornhub. Actually actively call yourself out in the process.
That would be so funny. He was live on Twitch yesterday for the first time in like 7 years.
Yeah?
He was live for his podcast Go My Favorite Sports Team with Tyler. And I didn't know that he had a Twitch account, so I followed it because I wanted to participate in chat because it was follow-only chat. And then I was like, oh, you have to be following for at least 30 minutes to comment in this chat. And I was like, oh, okay.
30 minutes.
30 minutes. I had stuff to do that day, so I ended up not commenting on that. But yeah, just wait for one of the really rare times that he goes live and just like, yeah, I found you on Pornhub. Pretty cool. That's if he even sees it.
He probably won't.
He won't.
I always find it so funny when I like jump on a relatively big streamer's chat and I say something just randomly and they read it out and respond. I'm just like, oh, that was random.
I think I told you this. I don't know if I mentioned it on my stream before. Hang on first. Reminds me of those 3v3 MMA fights, and one team only has one person left, and the other has 3, and they get the shit beaten out of them. Genuinely just feel sad. That's fair. No, but what I was gonna say, I've told Hal this story. I don't know if I've told this story on my chat, so this is like a Hal chat exclusive.
Story time.
I was watching Alpharad play Among Us. He finally came back after his like Japan trip or something like that, and he was using like he didn't have his camera on. He just decided he doesn't want to do camera streams anymore. And he was like, oh yeah, like, you know, I do kind of miss the camera or like the emote stuff, but you know, sometimes I don't want to emote, but I feel like you guys should have something. And someone was like, oh, just put like a PNG tuber in the back. And he was like, no, I think I put that in the chat. I was like, oh, maybe try a PNG tuber. And it's like, it's quiet for a little bit, and like, cause he's reading the chat and he goes, no, I don't want a PNG tuber. I think they're kind of silly. Like, obviously other people can do it. It's fine. It's just for me, I think it's personally kind of silly. And then I was like, oh, okay, that was my comment. And then we were talking about how the modifiers work in the Town of Salem Among Us mod. And there's like one, I don't remember how it works, but there's one imposter role that like you can like mimic other people or something like that, or you take their role. And I was like, oh, does it also take modifiers? Oh no, they were saying something, and I was like, oh, maybe make it so that it also takes the other person's modifiers. And they're talking, and he reads it, and he goes, nah, like, I get where you're coming from, but I'm not sure if that's a really good idea. I don't think that'll work. And I'm like, damn, I got shut down by Alpharad twice in one of his streams.
You got nard twice.
I got nard twice by Alpharad in his chat. And keep in mind, this was his Among Us streams, and his Among Us streams had the biggest turnouts out of all of his streams. And I'm just sitting there like, man, if I ever meet him, it'll be the whole like, oh yeah, you shut down my idea in your chat twice, and he'll be like, I have no fucking idea who you are.
Like, I don't even know who you are.
That being said, I would still draw Mario and Sonic and Preg if it meant I could be an artist on his team.
Oh yeah, I believe you.
Hit me up, Alpha. I know where you are. I don't know where he is. You're somewhere in LA. I'm gonna stop talking about Alpha right now. I made Senpai laugh one time. Oh, really? I know Al helped another artist VTuber finish off their art piece one time.
I did?
Yeah, it was the Goblin Girl. She was drawing the piece.
Yeah, I remember that.
And you also started a bit during one of her, I think it was Eliza G playthrough?
No, hang on.
Yeah.
I will tell the story because I She was literally the person I was thinking of when I was like saying stuff in a big piece, like a big person's chat, and then
Yeah.
having read it out. Because she's actually read out my stuff
A lot.
a couple of times, and I was really shocked every time. The first time was when 'cause I found her late at night.
Yeah, when you used to do.
I used to do like night work. Really sucked.
Yeah.
So her name is Honey Goblin, by the way. She is awesome. Great streamer. I haven't caught her in a while because her streams are completely the opposite end of my spectrum. I just can't watch them anymore.
She's also a Souls player.
Yes, so that's how I met her. She was playing Sekiro. And not only was she playing Sekiro, she was playing Sekiro with the New Game Plus debuff, which means you take damage every time you guard. So you have to perfect parry everything in order to get through the game properly. Otherwise, you will die just by trying to protect yourself. And yeah, at some point, she was fighting an enemy, this like ghost type enemy, who one of his gimmicks is if he catches you, he'll reach inside you, pull something out of you, then shove it down your throat, I'm pretty sure. Or he eats it, I don't know. And I just said, ooh, he's coming for your liver.
That's what I
And
was
she
thinking of.
looked at it and went, oh my god, is he taking my liver? Is that what's happening? I was like, oh, I actually don't know what it is. I didn't think you'd read that.
And then every time it did that move against her after that, she was like, no, my liver!
No, my liver.
So you started a bit on her channel.
Yeah. Then she was drawing, it wasn't spicy art, but it could twist that way if she like drew it a certain way. And she was trying to find something for her character to be holding. And she just couldn't think of anything good, so I was like, oh, just make her hold a body pillow. He's like, oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Chat, I might make this spicy.
Ooh, looks like just a week ago she announced that she was taking a stream hiatus.
Yeah.
It looks like she's got some issues with her throat. She needs to see a specialist.
Oh,
But she'll be back in June.
poor thing. She's got a really nice singing voice too. She used to they used to be redeemed to have her sing bits from songs.
Oh yeah, you got that redeemed from her a few times.
Yeah. Wow, singing random VTuber praises on my own channel.
I like the I'm stalking her music. I like the pink flowers and the heart-shaped glasses.
Mm. I really like her, like the way she does her models. It's super unique, and she builds them all herself.
Yeah, I saw that. She also works with Blender. She's also a 3D modeler.
Mm-hmm. I don't think my particular character works well for the kind of models she makes, but I would love to have something made by her one day.
I think that's really. I want to know how artists who have the more cartoony style rig their models, because I've been trying to learn how to rig my own model, and I've got like a more cartoony Western type style, but like all of the tutorials I see are for like the anime style, and I feel like it looks alright, but I don't think it meshes as well as I want it to.
Mm.
They were talking about how they didn't have Mountain Dew in Germany, so I asked, and I think this was my first time comment, so what do you do when you want to do the dew? Yeah, that would make her laugh.
That's kind of brilliant, though.
I'm getting shouted out by a VTuber called Rora, and I'm like, girly, I don't stream. And she's like, but you're cool.
You're so cool. I want to follow you. I don't stream.
Like, I don't care if you don't post content, you're cool.
I mean,
The way you feel about Honey Goblin and like how you want to have artwork or like something made from her one day is how I feel about Rose Doodle. She's cool. I like
Rose
her.
Doodle's hilarious.
I was so blessed the other week because she started playing Tomodachi Life, and she did what I did. She accidentally streamed for like 15 hours, which meant that she was still streaming when I woke up in the morning. Because she starts streaming at midnight our time, so I don't catch her streams. So when I woke up in the morning and I saw she was still live, I was like, oh, this is gonna be good.
God, what are they supposed to drop? I should look this up. So far I've got a lot of their bows, and I'm certain the bow is not what I need. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna look something up. We're both on our phones now on stream. Ugh.
You get that, and I get haha back issues. Yeah, but you get haha back issues
Aw.
affectionate. Yeah.
PS2.
I'm like one day, but at the moment I don't stream. I'm boring. Listen. The easiest way to stream, if you think you're boring, is to literally just yap. And if you feel like you're a bad yapper, really, really good first time streams are Telltale games. Or games that are like interactive cutscenes. They are really, really easy to like gateway you into being more confident in holding a conversation on stream. Because you can start by just reacting to what's happening in the interactive cutscenes. And then as you get a little more confident, you can start talking about your opinions on what's happening in the game. And then at that point, you're just having a full-on conversation. So if anyone in chat is like, oh, I want to start streaming, but I don't feel like I can like hold a conversation, or I feel like I'm boring, like dead ass, the easiest way to start would be a Telltale game. Been thinking about streaming, but the PC is showing its age. How old is your PC? Because mine's a 2021 PC. I would like to get it replaced eventually. Oh look, Honey Goblin has a silk song, Earthy.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
I like the bell.
Okay, so I don't think I can raise this covenant.
Oh, why?
I thought it was an item you're supposed to hand over, but by the looks of it, you're supposed to do invasions or kill invaders.
Oh.
I can't really find a lot of good information on this I can read quickly.
Yeah. That's okay, take your time. Start of COVID, but it wasn't powerful to be. Ah, okay. If it wasn't powerful to begin with, then yeah, that's a little concerning. I think the easiest way to stream with an older PC is to probably invest in an Elgato, because then you stream console games and the PC doesn't have to worry about running the game, running OBS, running whatever other softwares you need for your microphone or your camera if you have a camera. It literally is getting all of the game information from the Elgato, so it takes a lot less off the PC. I don't play console games, really.
I do prefer to play on the console. It's built for it, and it's like, it's all it does. You don't need to... I mean, these days it's not too bad, but PCs can be super fiddly, and I like things to be plug and go. Plug and play?
Yeah, plug and play.
Not to say I don't like the PC. You can do so much more on the PC. They can look so much better.
Yeah.
I just like that I have the option to do both. So apparently I was doing this totally wrong.
Oh, yeah?
I can do it offline. However, what I have to do... I have to join the Covenant. I can't be in anything else. And now that I've joined, there is a 20% chance that a particular enemy will spawn. And I just have to kill that enemy 100 times.
Oh, God. That sounds awful. I have a PlayStation 4 I haven't touched in years, and I haven't touched a Switch in a while, but I do have an Elgato. That's a starting point. And honestly, if you're gonna be at home for God knows how long waiting for your surgery, and then God knows how much longer recovering from said surgery, fuck around. Like, see if you can get it up and running.
Yeah, why not?
You said you wanted to have a sense of responsibility while you're healing. Give yourself a stream schedule. That was...
Also, now that I'm not in the Covenant of Champions, I'm not only one-shotting them, they're not doing any damage. They're barely doing any damage.
It's like the nitrogen bomb versus the puffin baby.
Yeah. What I am gonna do though is I'm gonna kill all of these guys. because it doesn't help to have them spawning while I do this.
Yeah.
So I will keep killing them until they stop spawning, and then I can just quickly duck in and out.
Yeah. Because I imagine that the percentage spawn rate would go higher if the game physically can't spawn anything else.
Maybe. If anything, it just stops them from interfering.
I know that's how it works in some games. Like, you can kind of, like, falsify the RNG. But I don't know if that's how it works in Souls games.
A nitrogen bomb? Hell yeah. Look at me explode.
This is... The weapon you have is literally just a giant tooth, isn't it?
Yep, I'm holding it by the fang.
Yeah.
And the top of it's the molar.
I thought I
Or
remembered
the
that.
molar. The root.
The socket, if you will.
The socket.
I was thinking of using my Mac laptop to stream because it's strong while the PC just focused on playing, but it would be hard to hear stream alerts going off if it's on a separate PC. Actually, having a 2 PC stream setup is very common, specifically for the bigger streamers. I don't know why. It's probably just so that one PC isn't doing too much of the work. I have no idea, but it's very, very common, at least for streamers who can afford it, to have a 2 PC setup. So if you want to figure out how to do that correctly, there's a bunch of resources out there on how to set it up properly.
Gonna have so many of these bows.
Can you sell them for anything?
Yeah. Eventually they should stop dropping them though, but yeah, there's a guy I go to like offload my excess stuff.
That's fair.
Estrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Goodness me. Ooh, that moveset was cool. Oh yeah. I love the big, I didn't think I would, but I have really grown to enjoy the big bonk, movesets. A lot of them do have the kind of the same moveset though. Which does stifle the more interesting aspects of them a bit, but I mean, there's only so many movesets you can give to things, and there's so many weapons, like...
Yeah, some of them are bound to recycle.
Oh, yeah. Alright. So I think I've got a handle on what I'm gonna do. If you're still there, Pipey, how did you do yours? Because I think this is gonna be the most effective way to do this. Oh, actually, before I even go this far, is there anything here I need? I didn't even consider looking. What's the... tiers? That's Mad Warrior. Alright, Bellkeepers, what do you actually give me?
I usually have a PC with a spec list for gaming and a spec list for editing and streaming. The gaming PC could handle Discord and stuff. That sounds right. That sounds right. I'm not super good at the techie stuff, but that sounds correct.
I love that I clicked on the Bellkeeper's Covenant and it gave me the Bellkeeper's Ring. What does the Bellkeeper's Ring do? And I'm like, I don't care what the ring does. I know what the ring does.
But if you do it like that, Jake, then you could have the, you said the Mac laptop was the one that was stronger than the PC, so you could run the game on the PC and then have it fed to the Mac and run the stream through the Mac. Is that what you're thinking? Because I used to stream on my Mac laptop. It was a MacBook Pro 2018 model. I had it for school, and it couldn't run any games, but it could run artwork, like, programs. So I would stream the artwork, and then I used to use the I didn't have an Elgato, so I used to use the PlayStation Cloud Play feature, because my parents wouldn't let me have the console in my room, so I would run the game in the living room, but turn the TV off, so people could still use the TV, and then I would have the Cloud Play connect to my laptop, which was all the way on the other side of the house. And I would constantly have connection issues because of it, and it would have been completely fine if I was allowed to have the console in the room while I was streaming, but no, wasn't allowed to move it. I'm not salty, you are. Why do they look so oily?
I don't know.
Dip them in oil.
They are oily boys.
Yeah. Oily boy.
The oily boy. I don't remember how that goes, but that's still the funniest thing to me. What was his name? You know what I'm talking about, right?
No idea.
Jesus and the oily boys?
Oh, Oily Josh.
Oily Josh. And the... Well, I don't know what the boys are now. I thought it was the oily boys.
No, I don't know who. I mean, you could call them oily because they were anointed, but it's Josh the Anointed One, or Oily Josh.
Josh the Anointed One. Or as they like to say, oily Josh.
Do not let my mother hear you say that.
No, never.
Even though it is like it would be historically accurate to call him Josh the Anointed One, she won't see it that way.
Yeah, it's not about historical accuracy when it comes to this stuff.
I asked my mum like years ago if she had watched Midnight Mass on Netflix because I hadn't watched it, but it looked like a really interesting story using vampires to kind of explain how Christianity and the Bible can be manipulated to benefit those who are using it for evil purposes. And I really wanted to have that conversation as someone who like was born and raised with Christian beliefs because I think it's incredibly nuanced and we need to have that conversation, especially now. And my mom was just like, no, I don't want to watch it. It's villainizing Christianity. And I was like, well, actually, based on what I've seen, no, it's not. It's critiquing the facts that we allow the wrong people to manipulate the words of the Bible for their benefit. She goes, no, it's bastardizing Christianity. I don't want to watch that. And I'm like, okay.
This was a fun conversation. Isn't this fun?
It could have been fun. She said no. We'll probably have to make some basic images for a PNG tuber so it's not just gameplay. You totally could just have gameplay. One of my favorite streamers to watch is RT Game, and he doesn't have a PNG tuber most of the time because he's just naturally funny.
Honestly, I didn't even need one. I just really wanted to have one. The ultimate goal is to have a VTuber model.
Yeah. You don't want the 3D ones though, do you?
It depends what you mean by 3D.
3D.
Okay,
I don't know.
because there's
Because
there's PNG tuber and there's like the 2D, 3D kind of thing.
those are 2D VTuber.
Okay. I can't describe it in a way, and
Are you thinking like Buff Pup?
kind of.
That's 2D.
That's 2D.
That's 2D.
Hmm.
3D would be Rose Doodle.
Are they not the same?
No.
Oh. See, this is why I can't
Buff
mention
Pups.
it, because I have no idea how it works.
Buff Pups is 2D artwork that was cut up and layered in various ways to create the illusion of movement, like what I'm doing with my one.
Hmm.
And Rose Doodles is a literal 3D model that she like animates with her movement.
Hmm.
They're two different things.
Ah.
It's just she got like a really, really good modeler to make hers, so it looks 2D at most of the time.
Hmm. Because, yeah, that looks so fun.
I fucking love Rose Doodle's model. I want to get the same like model artist as her, but she hasn't. The person who made her model rarely takes commissions anymore, and when they do, they don't take model commissions anymore. They only take model rigging commissions. So, oopsie. I have returned. Hello. What flavor monster have you got? I need to know. Don't 3D models have more tracking? Yeah, I have a 3D model because my 3D model allows me to have hand tracking, and I talk with my hands a lot, so it makes sense for me. But having a 3D model can also be really intensive on the PC, and my PC is getting kind of old, so if I want to run a PC game on stream, then also running my 3D model is not a good idea. So it's good to have a variety, a PNG tuber, a 2D model, and a 3D model. White. Basic.
Yeah, I can't do what.
I used to. It tastes like lemonade, and then it started tasting like flat lemonade, and flat lemonade tastes like dissolvable Panadeol.
It has that same... there's a particular flavor in no sugar stuff. I'm guessing it's just what they use to make it taste better. But for me, I can taste it in everything that it's in. It's the same flavor, and it's in every single no sugar energy drink, and it is just disgusting to me. I taste it in the background of whatever it is, and it just ruins the drink for me.
Is it the same aftertaste that the G Fuels had?
G Fuel.
It's G Fuel again? Those ones? I think so. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've had a G Fuel.
Yeah.
And that's probably the reason I haven't had one in a while, is because it did have that and I turned away from them.
Yeah, I remember the last G Fuel I drank was the Knuckles grape flavored one because it literally says it's sour grape flavored, and I drank it and it was sweet.
Mm.
Many folks would love a safe, cozy, no pressure chill stream. Oh yeah, I've been slowly trying to turn my streams into like a no pressure chill thing because I've been streaming for like 5 years.
Wait, how are you not? Like, no pressure chill stream?
Sometimes I get a bit loud, I get a bit heated, you know, stuff like that.
Ah.
But, you know, because I'm in constant pain now and I'm streaming all the time, I don't want to always be high energy. Just kind of want to like chill out.
Oh yeah, I quite enjoy the low energy.
I
That's
think
where
it's
I'm at.
really nice.
That's where I'm at.
Knowing me, I'd freak out if an enemy charges at me. That's what I do. I scream and I cry and then I blame chat for something.
Mm-hmm. Accurate. Ow.
What PC specs do you have? Who are you asking? If you're asking me, I have no idea. My brother built my PC. He's what's the word for a professional PC parter guy? He does that.
He's a techie.
He's a techie. Yeah. He's a techie for like an entire diocese of schools. He built my PC for me. I don't know anything about it.
And on that note, he also built my PC, and I also have no idea what's in it.
Yeah. Your PC only costed like 1k more than my PC, but like all of the parts have been heavily upgraded.
Mm-hmm. It's a supercomputer. Also, I haven't met this guy once, and I'm starting to think I'm doing it wrong.
Well, 20% is kind of low odds.
It's 1 in 5.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's still kind of low.
It is, but like, I've done this more than 5 times now, and I'm not saying it has to be every 5, but like,
Yeah, but
the odds of it not being.
I mean, 1 in 5 doesn't mean 1 in 5.
I know, that's what I just said. I literally just said that.
I know. Sorry, I got distracted by Yoshi. Sorry, he has a little yellow dinosaur that sits on his desk named Yoshi, and I just saw him, and it looks like he's in the middle of going, "Arr."
Yeah, he's my little desk mascot.
Feels so cozy in your stream, though. It's very chill despite the yelling. Oh, thank you. The yelling adds to my charm, I guess.
It's true. You're very charming when you yell.
How much was this PC? I can probably guess what the specs are. Oh, we don't need to talk about my PC specs.
Some only spawn if offline.
Wait, really?
That's a weird condition. Although maybe it might make sense because the idea it's like filling in for the fact that you can't, you wouldn't be able to get invaders.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Does not prevent other Bellkeepers, vanquishing of a player. In Belfry Soul, there is a slim chance a Mad Warrior Red Phantom will spawn. Defeating him will increase rank in his Covenant. Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah.
Okay, for starters, it is actually recommending I go offline.
Yeah.
But for the other, it says rank up offline by listening when console loaded the Mad Warrior into the game. Only works for PlayStation 3 and physical disc.
Damn.
In that tower, me got Red Phantom when was offline. In other tower, me would get 20% of time. Yeah, the other tower is a bit like, oh, but I'm only after the Red Warrior, so I probably could do the other tower. It is quicker to get in.
That reminds me of a game that I was playing on PS5. It was a digital download, and even though it was digital download, you could still hear the PlayStation 5 whir up when it was loading things. And I was like, man, I know it's not a physical disc, but that's such a nostalgic sound.
It reminds me of playing Fatal Frame on the Wii U.
Oh my god, you have the ghost hands.
Yeah, it has this horrible feature of every time you reach for an item, there's a chance a ghost hand will come out of nowhere and attack you. And on the Wii U, you could hear the console loading it in. And it was so funny because I learned to tune in and listen to it. Should do it. And yeah, I was able to avoid the ghost hands completely after that.
It's such a weird thing. know, stuff like that. Or like, I know you had it. We have one in our entertainment stand. The CD binders.
The CD binders.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm focusing as well. Sorry?
He's not listening to.
I was doing something. I was trying to do something.
Yeah.
Okay, you're talking about CD binders. Why,
Yeah.
why are we talking about CD binders?
Because we were talking about the sound of the consoles wearing up.
Yeah.
And it reminds me of how, like, we still have one, but, like, you know, back in the day, you'd have a CD binder for all of your games and all of your DVDs instead of having, like, Netflix or PlayStation Plus or whatever.
Hmm. So many.
Mhm.
Although, truth be told, I wasn't the one who really had them. I would go out and buy DVDs.
No, my parents were poor, so we would rent DVDs, and they would also download all of our movies. So we had a bunch of white discs with the name of the movie written on it in marker.
Hmm. That's what most people I used to know would have.
Yeah. Good times.
It was low tech, but my god, was it so much better.
It was also like, what's it called? It was also fun in games until my brother, when he was like 4, decided to put a $2 coin in our Nintendo Wii.
That'll do it.
And I couldn't take our burnt discs anymore. And that's when my dad discovered the power of homebrew. It was so nostalgic. Okay, so chat, we have a Nintendo Wii. We have a US branded Nintendo Wii. It was gifted to me by someone I used to work with. And it took me maybe like an entire afternoon or an entire day to successfully get homebrew working on that Wii because the IP address changing thing just wouldn't work. I finally got it working. I finally set everything up, and when you open the homebrew page, oh my god. Like, decades of nostalgia just hit you in the face all at once, and I was so happy that I finally cracked it.
Mm-hmm. That took so much effort.
Yeah.
It's a shame it's, like, really dark.
It's only dark because the AV to HDMI adapter we have is an affordable one. We need to get one of the crazy expensive ones, and even then, it won't be the natural brightness. It will still be a little darker. That's just the nature of converting AV to HDMI, unfortunately. But it does mean we can stream games natively on the Wii.
True.
I have to launch my Wii. Yes, launch it right now.
Into space.
Play Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games and get really sick.
I can imagine. I heard something and I thought, ooh, is that it? And it's like, no, it would spawn quicker than this.
I love the way I used to play Skylanders and tons of characters. Oh yeah, no, my sibling was like legit autistic about Skylanders for a while.
Like the launch Wii first wave. I think my Wii is also first wave.
I don't think mine is. I think my parents got mine a couple of years after it came out. Oh no, my family's Wii. No, this one probably definitely not.
Oh, almost definitely not.
How would you be able to tell? It would be on the little like barcode, the digits on the back of it, right?
I think so. There would be definitely a way to tell.
Yeah. All I know is our Wii is so old that it has the old Netflix logo on it.
I don't even remember what that looks like.
I'll show you.
I need this guy to spawn in at least once so I know where I'm supposed to look for him.
It's got this one on it.
Oh, yeah. I do kind of remember what the old Netflix used to look like. That's weird.
Yeah. Well, I mean, apparently the old ones looked even weirder. I didn't even know about these ones.
Oh, that can't be what Netflix used to look like. Oh, actually, sorry, no. I was never around for the original Netflix.
I didn't know about Netflix until it came to Australia. I was like, Netflix? The fuck is a Netflix?
It's just suddenly everyone was using it, and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, I'll give it a go. It sounds neat.
When I finally got the Wii up and running, by the way, chat, we played Mario and Sonic at the Beijing 2008 Olympic Games. But because it was the first game in the series, it was just called Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games.
I nearly died.
And hell deadass nearly died.
It was the swimming that got me.
Yeah, especially because we were doing it in like marathons.
Mm-hmm.
I miss Redbox. I don't know what Redbox is.
I'm assuming that's what the original, like talking about the original Netflix logo looking thing.
Redbox specializes in automated DVD rentals. Oh, okay, so it's like a vending machine
Never
for
mind.
DVDs.
Oh, I've seen those. Maybe not Redbox.
Yeah, I've seen those before, but I haven't seen Redbox specifically. I miss fucking Video Easy.
Yeah, Video Easy and Blockbuster. I had both.
I'm pretty sure my family was a Blockbuster family, but when I think about those DVD rental places, I think of Video Easy first.
For me, it was always, it's Friday, there's a good chance we're going to go down to Blockbuster and go get, like, a movie to watch for Friday night, get some pizza.
Yeah.
And also, I would wander over to the Nintendo 64, or it was the game section, but I was there for the Nintendo 64.
Yeah.
And I would, like, go in there and longingly stare at games until Mum would come along and go, okay, what do you want?
She would say it in that exact cadence, too.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
Blockbuster's still around. I've never seen one in my life. I'm gonna ask this so respectfully right now. How old are you, souls? Me and my brother would choose a movie each. I don't actually, like, I remember spending a lot of time in Blockbusters and stuff like that, but I don't remember, like, what I would rent from there. It's been such a long time.
Hey, you're not.
17? Yeah, that makes sense then. No, I'm pretty sure Blockbuster and Video Easy are gone now.
Does that count?
The red one. I mean,
Yeah.
it dropped a bell.
I did get a human effigy. Wait, you said it dropped a bell?
Yeah, it looked like it dropped a bell.
Did it say bell item?
I
Or did it say it was
looked
on the ground.
I looked away as the bell was falling, so I don't know if it actually dropped or if it just dropped for the animation, if that's what you're asking, because I looked away as it was doing that.
Okay, yeah, no, it's fine then. So what I was asking was, so every time you pick up any item in the game, there's a black box which says what the item is inside of it. There was no text.
Yeah, no, that's, yeah.
Was there text or no?
I told you I looked away. Sorry.
I'm sorry, it's just you saw something and I wanted to know if it was a text box.
No,
like
I didn't see a text box.
Okay.
I saw the bell falling, but then I looked away, so I didn't see anything after that.
Okay.
Careful, Twitch auto bans and context is not always picked up. Wait, Twitch auto bans by giving you random numbers?
What are you talking about?
I've never seen Twitch auto ban because of a number. I know that if you're under 13, a lot of Twitch streamers will ban you because you can't be younger than 13 and on Twitch. But I don't think you can get auto banned just by putting a number in the chat.
I sure hope not. I've never heard that either, so...
I've never heard that either. The only thing I've heard is mods banning people from chats because they reveal they're under 13. Just finished my first year of college. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so Pipey's never seen one either. Like, what the...
How old are you, Pipey?
I think Pipey was talking about the invader, not the question.
Oh, okay. It's just because of the timing of the chat, it looked like they were also saying they've never seen a Blockbuster.
Mm. Yeah, Blockbuster
20s,
is
yeah.
history now.
Sad, bro.
And yeah, no one has to tell their ages if they don't want to or feel uncomfortable
Yeah, you don't
about
have
it,
to
by
be
the way.
exact. Just give us a range, because I'm curious.
Yeah, for me it doesn't really
Maybe
matter
they
as
were
long as
talking
you...
about the Blockbuster.
Ah, okay, because the timing was also, I've never seen this, and I don't think this counts because it's not a Mad Warrior.
Yeah. I wonder if my sister remembers the Blockbusters. She's not that much younger than me. I miss going out to pick up a VHS and having to rewind it. Okay, that is beyond my years. I have a lot of family tapes on VHS, but I never rented a video on VHS. VHSs had been phased out by the time I was sentient.
I grew up on VHSs. Loved them. I would always get mad though when people didn't rewind their tapes.
That sounds like a really inconsiderate thing to do.
It is, because you'd have to wait like 20 minutes sometimes just to rewind the whole thing. And there's also like the like the colorful bar that happens at the very, very end of a video with like the loud beeping sound when you've reached the end.
Yeah.
A lot of indie horror found footage games love to use it.
Yes.
It's huge.
Lilo and Stitch on VHS. I think it was an offline invader, which doesn't count as a Belfie on invader.
Ah.
The funny thing is, when I go to the shop for a can of Monster, they press the visibly 25 button because of the challenge 25. Oh yeah, there are some places in the world where they treat alcohol the same. They treat energy drinks the same way they treat alcohol.
Really?
Yeah. I don't remember where, but there are places like that. Don't say beyond my years. We are the same age. VHS was all I had for a while. Honestly, my parents were so dirt poor. I don't know how they could have afforded DVDs when they came out.
Whoa!
6, 7.
6. I was like, oh my god, thank you so much for the bits. I was like, 6, 7. You know what? I'll take it. Thank you, uplifting yumminess.
Don't say beyond my years. Okay, Grandpa.
All right, Grandpa. Whoa. Man, that sound always scares the hell out of me. All my sounds scare the hell out of me.
I know, because they're all so loud.
But also, I like that they're loud because I miss things otherwise.
Yeah. But you also don't want them to be so loud that they completely reset your brain.
It doesn't take much to reset my brain. Standing up will reset my brain.
Yeah, I know. Fucking turning your head slightly to the left will reset your brain.
Mm-hmm.
Jake, are you sure you have the upper strength to hold that hammer? Maybe you should sit down, Grandpa. Back issues, grey hair, unemployed.
Damn, just throwing them all out there, huh? One after the other.
Grandpa. Seen a VHS once in an antique store. A lot of my baby footage, like actual family videos of me as a baby are on VHS. I have one where I'm scared shitless of my favorite toy. Pretty good. Can you lift a hammer with your elbow right now? No, that's why I'm not holding it.
Understands their limits.
Exactly.
Oh. Honestly, you guys kind of deserve that.
At least they died in sync. Reminds me of how you can make the lickers in Resident Evil and do the Macarena.
Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Said Macarena, and now I'm thinking about like, yes, but how much longer was we suffer now? I don't remember
How da 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 da.
you rely on it and people die on it.
Oh.
The sad whoa is what gets me.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Alright, the little guys have stopped spawning.
Excellent.
Oh,
Oh,
one of them
no.
is.
He had a torch. Oh shit!
So I guess these two are like close, but not there yet. I must have died at some point to the first one.
I'm halfway through my 3rd re-listen already. It's been like a week. It's been like a week. That watching it with you guys was my 4th listen.
Sometimes we just get in a mood,
It's
and then
true.
we just smash it out again.
It's true.
It's like, oh, we should really be going to bed, but like,
Enough time has passed. Let's watch it again.
oh, but it's like Skiller's song now.
Oh my god.
The power.
I don't want to peek your mic. And also, it's late. Neighbors will probably wake up.
I want to say screw the neighbors.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do it.
What are you gonna do anyway? Actually, I don't know what you're trying to do.
I was gonna listen.
Ah. Instead, she's going to get the cat.
Yeah, because I got stage fright.
How much longer do I have to wait?
What if the little gay people on your computer don't like me? I don't care if Jake doesn't like me. But, like,
I bet you would care a little.
I do. I would actually care a lot if Jake stopped showing up to my streams. I put it on just to play Val or to... Oh, okay, it's like a background music. I actually hate it, but my friends love it, so I just go into the mines and collect resources for them. Yeah. I love Minecraft, but I could never get behind Terraria.
I gave Terraria a pretty solid go for a while, but it was in between games, so it was kind of dangerous.
Yeah.
Because the game has been out for so long, the game has so much stuff and things to do that it felt way too overwhelming to try and come to grips with all the mechanics and all the little things to do with it. It was too much for me, and I went and played something else. I get overwhelmed in big games very easily. The building's kind of what did it to me, as well. Again, I need this guy to spawn just once, so I know what it is I'm looking out for. I hate this moment where I'm unsure. Like, have I waited too long? Have I not waited long enough?
Sorry, I was feeding the cat. Yeah, I feel the exact same about games that have too much going on. That's why I never played Breath of the Wild. It's like Minecraft, I just live in the mines. I really, really like farming in Minecraft, and then someone saw me do that and was like, oh my god, you love farming in Minecraft? You would love Stardew Valley. And I did not love Stardew Valley.
I hate Stardew Valley.
I don't
This game
hate-
is awful.
I don't hate Stardew Valley. I hate playing Stardew Valley by myself. It's boring. It was funny showing off my dirtiest dirt block. Friend who wanted it. Pipey wants to know if you want to know what they're supposed to look like.
Well, I think like what I'm supposed to be looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of do. Because like if I see it once, or I just know what I'm looking for once, I can know to like get out of here quicker. Although if it's gonna be as long as this to get like just one to go up,
Yeah, this might have to become your Friday grind day.
it might be like a grind thing I might do either off stream or push onto the Friday night grind. This game will move on to Friday night grind once I've beaten it, because I will try to do the online
Yeah.
1,000 deaths. Oh, yeah, so it really is straight away.
Ooh!
Okay, this is great. I know
Get
exactly where he is. Dude looks like Predator. What the hell?
Seeing your farm in Minecraft hurt my autistic desire to min-max the farmland. Well, how built that farm?
Hang on. They spawn instantly when use feather. They spawn instantly? I'm confused how that works.
I don't know how that works. I don't know how anything in the game works.
Seeing your farm in MC hurt my artistic desire to min-max farmland and abandon all decoration for a home. I don't usually do the farmland. Actually, usually that's Sylve. I decided to do it because she was very busy doing extreme decoration.
Yeah, I was building our house. And he wanted to build a farm.
We needed food. We had nothing.
I think you did a good job.
It was...
It's just not the ultimate Minecraft min-max meta, you know?
Oh god.
Say that 10 times fast. No. Minecraft is split. I either go all out on building or all out on the redstone automatic farms. We only have one redstone automatic farm, and that was so that we could have the regen on our diamond enchanted.
Oh yeah, the silverfish farm.
Otherwise, and like I mean this, I say this with the most respect because the redstone builders are fucking crazy. And the things you can do with redstone is fucking crazy. But I feel like having too many redstone farms kind of takes away most of the appeal of Minecraft. Because at that point, like, most of the game is just automated.
Oh, there's a bunch of seers. Who's left us?
Right, hang on. I think uplifting yumminess is leaving.
My sleep meds is really kicking in, so I'm gonna go to bed. Mon ami. Oh, mon ami. Oh my god, I need to play Claire
Yes.
Obscure on this as well. I missed that game.
I need to finish my 100% of that game.
Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thanks for stopping by, uplifting yumminess. Thanks for the bits too, Mr. 67.
I always make farmland that could sustain a small city and never touch the wheat, just hoard it. Oh yeah, I do that too.
Nice. Yeah, I've never used redstone. Minecraft also has the same problem as Terraria for me.
In the sense that there's too much.
There's simply too much.
The amount of times we'll leave our homeland for a very specific goal, and then like 20 hours have passed and we've done 6 different things and none of them are what we wanted to do. I think that's kind of fun.
There is definitely something enjoyable about it, and I get very OCD when I start mining.
Yeah.
I will disappear into the ground and I will not come back.
He's a strip miner.
I am a strip miner. Yeah, it's not really my kind of game, but I am happy to play it with Sylve. Probably about it.
I like playing Minecraft with you.
Yay.
Yay. He'll like fuck off into the mines for like 12 hours and then he'll come back to the surface and I've built like an amethyst tree.
Also, it's Ms67. Sorry, I like almost bit my tongue as I said it because it's like, oh no, I have assumed.
Oh no!
I'm very sorry about that. No worries though, I love you all. Bye-bye for now.
Bye.
It looks like a green gorilla?
Yeah, like a yellow frog.
Nice. The assuming.
Tisk tisk.
Yeah, sometimes it slips out.
It's true.
I do apologize. You are more than welcome. I will not be upset if people correct me, and I do apologize if I do ever get it wrong. I usually don't try to say
Usually
that
you resort
stuff.
to they.
I usually resort to they, but usually if I say like how would I put this? It's like a Mr. Bombastic. Like if you do something like a thing, it's like, oh, I see Mr. cleans his house.
Yeah.
It's not really me trying to say that you are a Mister. It's just like a thing that attaches to it.
Yeah.
But I probably shouldn't do that anyway.
It reminds me of when my co-workers found out that I had an internationally released book. And they were like, oh yeah, Mr. Worldwide. And they were like, oh no, wait, no, sorry, Mrs. Worldwide. Because, you know, women are like, no, Mr. Worldwide's fine.
No, Mr. Worldwide
I'm
works
Mr.
well for
Worldwide
you.
now. Gender neutral Mr. We do need a gender neutral Mr. Isn't it MX?
Is it? Mix?
I think it's Mix. I think that's it. Jesus Christ, when did he find it? Welcome to being home and chronic pain. As sometimes that just happens. It's actually very hard to not fall into that. Don't worry, uplifting yumminess said it happens.
It bappens. Excellent. Appreciate your very coolness.
Me when fit happens.
It bappen.
Okay, bed for real. Good night.
Good night. That reminds me so much of although it wasn't like a spoonerism.
Yeah.
It reminds me very much of I'll try not to say this wrong
Right.
because if I say it wrong it says the thing I don't need it to say.
Yeah.
Which is, I'm not the pheasant plucker, I'm the pheasant plucker's son. I'm sitting here plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucker comes.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like that, huh?
I did not like that.
Where is this guy?
He's hiding.
He's
scared of you.
hiding. He's scared of me. I don't want to pop aesthetics.
Yeah.
Because now that I know I'm allowed to play New Game Plus, like, completely without fear of all the stuff I was afraid of, I don't want to make any areas harder than they need to be for no reason.
What did you say? Until he what?
So it goes, I am not the pheasant plucker, I am the pheasant plucker's son. I'm sitting here plucking pheasants until the pheasant plucker comes. That's it, that's all there is.
Oh my god, it literally only just clicked in my brain what that's supposed to be.
Yes.
just like that even more now.
You're welcome. Now you get it, and then you start saying it really fast.
I hate that so much. I'm having a sip of your drink.
My drink. Did you tap your tooth just then?
Yeah, but it's okay. I didn't feel it.
Ow, I felt it.
Okay, well you shouldn't have. It's not your tooth. Stop feeling up my teeth.
It's called empathy. Get with it.
What's it supposed to mean? Nah, if Hal doesn't want to say it, then I don't want to say it.
Well, I can't. Oh, sorry, I can't. I won't say like the reverse because it's a spoonerism.
Yeah. I didn't know that it was a spoonerism.
At least I think that's what spoonerism means. You swap the first letters of the words around.
I think so.
It's either that or a spoonerism is when it's like a name which has the same.
Can I put it in chat if you don't want to say it?
Oh.
Because they want it.
Oh.
I don't want to like.
I mean, sure, you can write whatever you want. That's fine. I just don't particularly want to swear on stream.
Yeah, no, I get it. That's why I said I would write it instead of saying it.
All right, I'm giving this guy one more go, and I might stick to doing this one offline, like in my own playthrough.
What is a pheasant?
Pheasant is a type of game bird.
Oh, it's spelt with a PH.
Yeah,
okay.
so it's P-H-E-A-S-A-N-T.
Yeah. I thought it was an F.
I can't remember how many tries I was going to let this guy have. I'm going to give him 3 more tries. And then I might shift this off to, thank you, Skinner. Pleasant?
Yeah, pheasant plucker.
Well, no, it wouldn't be pleasant. It would be...
No, it
It would
because
be-
if you're putting the PH here and you're putting the P there, then it's a pleasant fucker.
Okay, but that's if you're spelling it. So if you're saying it out loud, it would be peasant. Because FH is the equivalent of F.
Yeah, I
Same
know that.
phonetically.
Yeah, but fucker, you're taking the PH.
Hmm.
Yeah, sorry, you're taking the PL and putting the F there. That would be pleasant fucker.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, yeah.
Personally, I don't think it's pleasant. But, you know,
Or
each to their
I
own.
think you're wrong.
I've never heard it that way. But that's fine. Me thought was slipped to sound like you F pheasants, so birds.
But if you do it the way you would do it,
Yeah.
right, then the L would still be here. It would be peasant flucker.
Honestly, I never really thought about it that deeply. It
Okay,
just
well, now
looked.
I am.
It just looked really wrong for it to be pleasant.
In my brain now.
Mm-hmm. He's here again.
Oh, good!
He must have heard me saying I was about to like give up on him.
Yeah, and he was like, no, don't do it. The game heard you and it was like, no, we want you to keep playing.
Gotta remember to count these.
He's got his cute little post-it note.
Yeah, you gotta keep track. Also, he dropped something. Oh, that's I
Ooh.
need that actually. The Berserker blade. I think it's a team. Actually, no, it can't be a katana. Didn't look like one. Looked like a scimitar.
I love the change from, I don't know if I'll like bonk build to, I love how they flatten.
It is such a broken ability.
It's pretty good.
Like, you can just put people on their ass and they can't get back up for a bit, and you can just chain it to death.
I think the animation of them getting flattened is really funny.
Okay, this is too far. I think it is, maybe it is a katana. Okay, these are katanas. It starts... Oh, there it
There
is.
it is.
Oh, I already did have one. Never mind. Which is funny, because I've never fought one of these guys before. It must have come from somewhere else. Nee, 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 nee.
I have to.
Do it.
Yeah?
No, bathroom.
I was gonna say, I don't
Grotty.
know if you want chat to hear.
They might hear you through the wall anyway.
Chat's never heard me peek through the wall.
They just wouldn't mention it.
No, they totally would. It would have been clipped.
They would have been just like, oh my god, the thunder's rolling in.
Take that loud.
It's impressive, I'll give you that. It's like frying chicken on turbo.
I'll be back.
The chicken is frying. apparently there's even a hammer that I haven't got yet, which is even better than all the hammers I've been using. But it's slower. And I do need to go and get it, because I want to see if I like it more. I should probably reset. It comes from one of the DLCs, and it is quite literally a gigantic slab. And it looks terrible, and I love it. Alright, I'm giving him 3 more tries. And if he doesn't appear, I'm going to move on. What level of adaptability do you need to have the normal rolling frames? Because I have mine at level 30, and I'm still getting hit. Mine... What do I have mine at? So my adaptability is 25, and that puts my agility at 99. For me, that's perfect. That's the right amount of iframes I expect from my roll. I'm not really sure. I don't know the specifics behind how adaptability works or what levels it needs to be to get the decent iframe rolls. It is pretty rough, though. I don't like that there's even something you can do about that. It should just be a normal roll. Me try sleep, have fun grinding tonight. Thanks, Pipey. Thanks for helping. We'll talk to you next time. What's your weight? I'm assuming for souls? Every time I give this guy like a time limit, he shows up again. Ooh, I got his mask now. Nice. That's number 4. Ooh boy, it's gonna take a while. I wish I could show you the weapon build I have in Lies of P, because it looks so intimidating but also so stupid. I mean, if you all want to load it back up and take a picture, you can always drop it in the chat. I'd love to see it. My Lies of P build was probably the most wrong way to play. I can't even remember exactly what I used, but I had something on a stick that you can use as a spear. He's back again. And then I used the shield, like, arm buff, and I spent the whole game turtling. I would just block everything and just poke the enemy to death from behind a shield. I'm not gonna have any left.
I was taking my sleeping pills.
With my drink?
Yeah.
As opposed to your water?
I have nothing. It's okay, I put the other bottle in the fridge, so if you want more, you can have more. We've already gone through the first bottle.
Oh my god, we went from like, huh, we don't really have that much soft drink anymore.
To we have finished a bottle in
We
one
finished a
night.
bottle in one night. God.
And the second bottle's on cooldown for us.
You know, if you didn't bring them home, I wouldn't have had any tonight.
I know. If I didn't bring any home, I wouldn't have had any tonight. I bought it because it's my birthday this weekend and I wanted a little treat.
That's true. I'm not saying that to like diss you or anything. I really appreciate you brought some home.
Good. Otherwise, we could have had some of my cordial. They're really coming for you now.
Yeah, that's 5. 95 to go.
Hell yeah.
This 100% is like crazy.
Yeah, I don't know why you put yourself through this.
It makes me happy. The fact that people, and that number of people, I can see the numbers, the fact that number of people are like willing to be here and watch me just do, it's like
all of our closest friends and family.
all our closest friends and family. It says this to me is the equivalent of RT putting paint dry.
Oh my god,
on.
I wish I could be RT levels of like, hey chat, let's just watch paint dry and have like thousands of people come with it. You know, in that stream, his mum came in and was like, hey, what are you doing? And he was like, oh yeah, I'm watching paint dry with like, checks notes, 3,000 of my closest friends. And his mum comes onto the mic and she goes, chat, do you guys want anything? It's so cute.
RT mom, I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bit going on. It still doesn't feel right, so I've been playing by keeping my distance. Always good. Oh, he's back again. Wow, he went from like barely showing up to like it's pretty frequent now. Not complaining. Yeah, do it. All right, try this again. Naked with a rapier. You, with 30 in your adaptability, your dodge should be really good. Needs to be less than 25% if want light. It's the biggest cleaver, the smallest handle. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Well, sorry?
No, go on, go on.
I love that about Liza P. You can like customize weapons to do stuff like that, and some of them are almost completely useless. It's kind of funny.
Sorry, I took the sleeping pills with a soft drink, and Jake's response is, did they just mix an upper with a downer?
Oh my god, that's what I used to call them. It used to be if I, what was it? If I had an energy drink and then very, like, soon after had, like, alcohol.
Yeah.
Because it would be, I had a downer after my upper, or the other way around.
I thought it was an energy drink. No, we're not having an energy drink. It's like past 10 p.m. at night our time.
It is caffeinated, though.
It is caffeinated. I hope they fucking worked this time. Last night, Chad, I took them half an hour before I was going to bed. And then it still took me forever to go to sleep. I had a really, really nice 3 or 4 hours of sleep. And then I woke up and I was like, I was in that weird, like, semi-conscious phase for the rest of the night. And I woke up, like, got out of bed exhausted because I actually only slept for like 3 or 4 hours despite taking these fucking pills. Awful.
Awful stuff.
Awful stuff.
I got an exam tomorrow.
Oh.
Really, nothing puts a damper more on like enjoying your night than knowing not only do you have to be somewhere tomorrow, it's important. I don't want to do it. I don't care about it. I'm just doing it because work wants me to have it.
You're there to support your other coworker who needs more.
Oh, that's the Monday thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. I thought that was both of them.
No, this one is important. It's actually probably more important that I know it because I'll be the one very likely handling it because I don't think the other person can handle it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, red guy. I'm giving you 3 more. I've said that to him a couple of times now, and every time he shows up.
You just gotta threaten him, I guess.
At least the 1 in 5 thing kind of works now.
Yeah, because there's literally no one else to spawn. Sorry, I just opened Blue Sky. RT Game made this post.
See? Sorry.
RT Game made this post 2 hours ago. I have said the words drift and king so much that my phone now autocorrects them to be capitalized. That's awesome.
Sleeping pills never worked for me. What does is having 4 cans of Monster and having a sugar and caffeine crash. It definitely makes me sleepy when that happens, which is awful when it's the end of a work day and you still got work to do. Actually, it's awful for anything where you still had stuff to do. Ooh, nothing.
Yeah, that's why you like streaming on Fridays.
Why?
Because you don't have anything to do the next day.
Those are my favorite. Although it's been a while since that's happened.
Yeah.
I would like to have that again.
It'll be next week. It'll happen again.
I hope so. Not that I'm not having fun doing all this stuff, but I'm just a little bit tired. I could really use a couple of weeks with nothing.
Yeah, I know. Fortunately, we're not going to have a couple of weeks nothing for a couple of months. I know, baby. I know.
I thought it was an energy drink. No. I have my English resit in a week, and I'll probs fail.
I mean, don't do that. Just don't fail.
Oh yeah, that's how I beat things. I just don't fail.
Yeah. That's the one piece of working advice that I give Hal all the time.
One Piece.
The One Piece?
The One Piece?
Sorry, every time I
One Piece?
every time I see the words One and Piece, now I just have to go like. I'm going back to that show without you, by the way.
Which one? The live action?
The One Piece, yeah.
Yeah. I still need to do that because I didn't refinish watching the second season. Sorry,
Yeah,
the first
the
season.
first, yeah.
So I still haven't started the second season. Oh my god, see, third show up. Actually, I kind of lost count because I was vibing, so I might have overdone it. But hey, I got another one. You're learning. I don't know how I failed in high school because I didn't get marked down for spelling and punctuation because I'm special.
Like, what kind of special are we talking about here?
Super special.
Oh,
Excuse me.
are we talking special ed or are we talking like favored in the class? Because that's could go either way. I can't wait for the third season of live action. It's one of my favorite arcs to follow. I literally only started watching it because he put it on in the living room and I was working in my office, which is like right next to, or like right behind / in front of the living room. And I needed a break from whatever I was working on, so I sat on the couch. And then I went to do something, I don't remember what, and he started playing the second episode and I was like, what are you doing? He goes, watching my show. And I'm like, I'm not on the couch yet. And he just looks at me and goes, oh, you're watching? Like, no.
Yeah, it was kind of shocking. It's like, you don't like this.
I don't.
You really don't like this.
I don't. Now what happens next?
Yeah, what happens next? What happens in this awful show I don't like? Why is he doing that? Why does he look like that?
Ew.
Is that a dude?
And then I said that, I literally turned to him when I was like, okay, I'm not trying to be offensive when I say this. Is Luffy, and then I said
The
a
thing.
word, and he goes, oh yeah. I'm like,
But-
okay, that makes so much more sense now.
What you have to understand is that everyone loves him.
No, that's all I needed to know, because like I know the whole it's an explanation, not an excuse, but like it really does explain a lot about his character, and it's a lot of the things he does are a lot more forgivable when you have that context.
Oh yeah. I love all the outside the show stuff that happens with the cast. In particular, is the guy who plays Zoro. So he is also a very good competitive, like One Piece card player as well.
Yeah.
And he's incredibly dedicated to the continuity of the show, so he wants things to be as accurate as possible. Such as there's a scene where where his character was supposed to fight 100 men, and he said, you must have 100 people in this shot that I am fighting, because if you do not, I guarantee you the fans will pause and they will count.
And they will.
And
I
they
believe
will.
him.
And so from what I understand, they actually did it because of that. He was also invited by Oda himself, the guy who wrote One Piece, to come and play like One Piece card game with him.
That's cute.
And the text that he sent to him was come play, well, it was something along the lines of, come play One Piece with me. If you want to, then yeah, reply to this. If you don't want to, don't reply.
That's cute.
And it had such like introvert, I kind of want to hang out with you energy.
Yeah, but if you don't want to hang out, that's fine. Just ignore me.
Yeah, just don't reply. I can't handle the actual rejection.
Yeah, so just ignore it.
So please just ignore it.
That's so funny. That reminds me of the Jorge situation, the writer of Epic. I told you about this the other week. There are 3 really prominent Epic content creators that all go by Dan. And Jorge one time was just like, oh my god, yeah, no, I know Dan. I love his videos. And ever since he said that, because he didn't clarify which Dan he was talking about, all 3 of the Dans have low-key been fighting each other because they think that they are the Dan that Jorge was talking about. And then a couple weeks ago, he was at like a Magic the Gathering competition, and Jorge's just like posted an Instagram where he goes, look, I'm waiting for Dan to show up because I want to play Magic the Gathering with him, but like, But like, I don't know where he is. And all 3 Dans, either on their story or as a proper Instagram post, saw that video and were like, wait, no, I'm coming. And they're like all like trying to catch a plane or trying to run over so they can play Magic the Gathering with him.
Mm-hmm. That's hilarious.
I said I have hand tremors and I need extra time on this. Oh, okay, so you have a physical, not well, yeah, you have a physical disability and they treated it as though it was also a mental disability. That's weird. I've never heard of a school doing that before.
It's not surprising depending on where. Some places just don't have the, I wouldn't say the capacity, but like
The resources.
the resources or the willingness to like help anyone who is not, you know, considered conventionally normal.
Yeah, I get that.
Which fucking sucks because there's no reason they need to be doing stuff like that. Sorry to hear that. That sucks.
You know the creator put the answer of what the One Piece is at the bottom of the ocean? Yes, but actually no. So what happened...
Story time.
So what happened was they did that video celebrating One Piece. They wrote it all down, they sealed it up, they put it in the bottom of the ocean, and a bunch of One Piece fans went absolutely nutter trying to find the location of it because they want to know what the One Piece actually is. And everyone was so focused on trying to find the location that they show in the video where he drops the One Piece in, that they forgot to read the description, which very, very clearly states that when they were finished recording, they fished it back out of the water and it's now in Oda's office. So yeah, they did, but actually, no, they didn't.
That's so mean. Oda's world building makes me self-conscious when I think about my story I was working on.
Do not compare apples to oranges. Do not compare cherries to steaks, you know?
Yep. And also, I'm pretty sure that a lot of what Oda was doing was just off the cuff. Like, there are continuity errors, there are things where he didn't think that far ahead.
Yeah.
It's just hard to catch him on it because he will sometimes just totally bring back a character from ages ago or put them in, like, the front stories of things. And it just works because the world is so loose and bendy and anything can kind of happen. You can make any story you want.
Not to mention, because One Piece is as long as it is, like, obviously there's gonna be things that don't properly line up or that get retconned or, like, you know, shit like that. Because, like, I'm sorry, but there's no way in hell Oda actually remembers every single detail from every single issue. He will remember a good chunk of it, probably most of it, I would argue, but there's no way he will remember everything.
I would say so. If anything, I'm just kind of miffed that I still don't really have a proper answer as to whatever happened to Captain Kuro from like one of the earliest seasons of the entire thing.
In the live action one, you kind of get an answer.
In the live action one, he gets away. You see him get away in a boat.
Yeah.
But in the anime, he's knocked out on the beach, beaten and bloodied, and that's kind of it. That's it. I don't remember seeing, reading, or hearing anything else about it at that point. Same thing with Arlong. He's like the next big bad. Yeah, Luffy beats the crap out of him, puts him in the ground, and it's sort of implied, or not implied, that maybe he straight up killed him. I think with Arlong though, there's a little bit more to it. I think he winds up in the prison. There's a big prison arc in this show, like way later. It's called Impel Down, I think. I think it's Impel Down. And I think he's supposed to be in there somewhere, but you just don't see him. I could be wrong. It's really hard to fact check stuff without like Googling it. Which makes it very easy to fact check.
I think the One Piece has changed like 5 times. As someone who knows literally nothing about One Piece, what I'm about to say might sound incredibly stupid. I don't know if Oda knows what the One Piece is.
I've had that suspicion for years.
I don't think he knows what the One Piece is. I think he has an idea of what he wants it to be, and he sticks to that general idea, but I don't think he knows exactly what it is.
And it's come so far that he's too terrified to like actually put it to paper, which is why he keeps on extending the story.
Yeah, I would believe that too, yeah. It also explains why they fished it up back from the ocean. Because he doesn't want anyone to know that he just wrote, I don't fucking know.
Mm-hmm. How long? He said he does, and told a child on their deathbed, so they took it to the grave. Wow.
Okay, but maybe he lied.
It's the Spider-Man goes to the clinic with dying children and like reveals himself to like a little girl. Oh, that sounds terrible out of context.
Yeah, I know what you meant though.
He takes off his mask to a little girl,
Yeah,
and
to
like
show who he is.
yeah, show who he is, and he's like I can't remember what he says, but like it's supposed to be like a really beautiful kind of thing. Like he's going in and he's giving someone like their they make a wish, I guess. And then yeah, as he's swinging out the window, you see it's like home of the terminally ill children or something.
I've seen that one, yeah.
I've seen the real one, at least I think it was real, and I've seen like the joke things to it, as like the kid very quickly figuring out why he took his mask off. And it's like, oh my god, Spider-Man, you showed me your face. Wait, why did you show me your face? Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying, aren't I? Well, you wouldn't lie to a dying child, would you, Spider-Man? I gotta go.
Yep. But yeah, he says he does, and he told a child, and they took it to the deathbed. Okay, well, like, we don't have an eyewitness because the kid died. So what, we're just gonna believe Oda?
Nah, seance. Let's bring the kid back.
We have to bring the kid back. It's entirely possible that he lied because there's no one to corroborate his story. That's why he said he told a dying child.
He tells the dying child and he leaves, and then the doctor like walks past and is like, oh my god, we found a way, the kid will live, and Oda's like, I'm back with a pillow.
Comes back with a pillow.
To be fair, I only thought pillow because I saw Skinner wrote something about a pillow. I think someone animated him smothering the kid with the pillow.
Yeah, to make sure the secret didn't get out.
Uh-huh. It's great. Alright, I'm gonna do this 5 more times, and then that's gonna be it for tonight, because it is the end basically the end of stream. I'm gonna continue doing this offline, like in my downtime, if I get any, because there's nothing happening here. I'm not getting souls, I'm not getting items, I'm getting nothing. It's just to increase the covenant, and 100 is a lot to ask of people to sit and watch.
Oh my god, I've seen the sun coming up.
Ooh, are you getting that sick sinking feeling in your gut that happens when the sun starts to come up and you've been up all night? I'm starting to think that might be a unique feeling to me.
No, I don't think so.
Do you get that?
No, but I see a lot of Instagram reels about gamers who get that feeling.
Okay, good. Because I have always had it, but every time I bring it up, I don't really get a, like, response back.
I think you're just not friends with a lot of people who have that same experience.
Possible. What number are you up to? I think that was 2.
I think so. I lost track.
I get that feeling. Oh, good. 1. My gut does feel weird, but might be other medical issues, to be honest. I give it a 0.5 then.
See, I get that when I realize how late at night it is. So I don't last long enough to get into early morning.
Man, I can't wait to have, like, enough free time to, like, stay up super late and it not matter. I get that feeling, and then I go to sleep at, like, 5, 6 in the morning as the sun's coming up, and then I get up, like, late in the afternoon. It was 3. Yeah, I guess. Although it'd be kind of hard because you'd be poking your head in like every 5 minutes to see if I'm awake yet.
Okay, well I don't do that every day. I don't do that every weekend. And the last time I did it, it wasn't even to check if you were awake. It was to steal your hairdryer.
Yeah, I know. I like rolled over and like, thief.
And I just like, shh.
Go back to sleep. Stealing my crap. Alright, last one. Is he here?
But he did go back to sleep, Chad.
Whoa. Oh, he wasn't even here for the last one. You know what? That gets 1 more.
Sorry.
Yeah, not even showing up like that. Alright, 1 more. One sneaky last one.
I think the latest I've stayed up is with you. It would have been like 3 or 4 in the morning.
I wouldn't be surprised. Sometimes we get very into whatever we're doing.
He wants you to end on a loss. You can't do that.
I
You
can't end on a
line.
loss.
The stream doesn't end until we kill this guy one more time.
Fine. Not like I was thinking it or anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, shut up, you're not unhappy with that.
I'm not.
I'm probably gonna go to sleep like 4 hours so I'm awake for any calls from the hospital. That's a good idea. Maybe I should stay up for 72 hours again? No! You should do what the medieval people used to do. Sleep for 4 hours, and then wake up and stay awake for 1 or 2 hours, and then sleep for another 4. Because, funnily enough, and this is another thing, we were talking about education and how schools are just built to create workers. The 8 hours straight sleep didn't come into play and wasn't popularized until they realized that it was optimal for factory workers. And yeah, people used to just sleep for 4 hours, wake for an hour, sleep for another 4 hours, and take casual naps throughout the day. It wasn't a, no, you sleep for 8 hours a day and that's it, until like factories became more popularized. You love Captain America. Aha.
The last one.
Get him. Gag them.
Oh, nice. I also got the gold ones. I need those.
Oh, perfect. Good. Alright, is that it then?
I gotta
Tally it.
tally it. Alright, we're up to 12, so I need another 88.
That's not bad.
That's actually not bad.
Considering the low spawn rate.
Yeah. Alright, that's it. We did it. Yay, us. Thank you all for sticking around for so long. This is probably the longest the chat's been like this active in a while.
Oh yeah.
Look at you, keeping the chat active like that. You helped a lot.
I was just reading chat while you were focusing on the grind.
Nah, it helps because I love reading the chat, but sometimes it gets so out of hand I can't keep up, and I actually don't play the game anymore.
Yeah.
But anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out, sticking around, and doing the thing with me. Yeah, I guess that's kind of it. Any last words from you? Nice words? Okay. No.
I'm streaming tomorrow, that's it. But you're also streaming tomorrow.
Yeah, we're going to have a bit of crossover, so that'll be interesting. But anyway, stay warm, stay cozy, stay toasty. If you sneeze at all during the stream, bless you. And I guess we'll both see you all tomorrow in our own separate places.
Good night, chat.
Good night, chat.